Good morning, everybody. Hello. Are we gonna have a violent pickle today? We'll see. I'll tell you what I am gonna do is I'm gonna eat breakfast here in a second. Look at you doing intro cues, showbiz nerd. Still can't compete at your level, windmill. What's Spro? Fom, new here. What's up, Fom? Do we have? It's like a member. It's a new guy. All right. What's up, man? I'm really liking the add a bit look you're working on today. How about go fuck yourself, Jay Fresh? I have to eat breakfast today. I didn't eat dinner last night. Well, actually, did I eat yesterday at all? I had 2 protein bars yesterday, all day. You're not new to the channel, mass spectrometer. Okay, I need to buy 100. If I use Fidelity via Active Trader Pro, what way should I route it through? Oh, whatever you want. Pick one. It doesn't matter how you route it because Citadel's still the DMM for GameStop on NYSE. No, not Lara bars. Breakfast sandwiches. Mark Cuban eats store brand Rice Krispies. Mark Cuban is a dick face. Seven grain bread? No. No, not 7 grain. I wish. Actually, sounds really good. My mic volume seems a bit low. Maybe I'm trying to keep my face away from the mic so you don't hear my chewing, Alex. Unless that's something you're into. Stream title gonna jump up to 30. Oh, where's Peeler? Where's that son of a bitch? That's why we're here. Are cults inherently illegal? I don't know. Ask Scientology in the state of Utah. What do you mean I'm translucent? Is see through your head on the stream? I think you're losing your fucking mind. Action. Does anybody else see through my head? No, I didn't think so. That's only like a 40-cent difference, Graham. So not too much arbitrage. I've been paying attention to it though. Sitting all inside all day is the perfect job for a vampire. Are you Action, or is everybody in here just a figment of my imagination? This might be like Back to the Future, where you disappear slowly until the time traveler in TFE saves you. Do you have the power to turn yourself green? Maybe, J Fresh. Why? That'd be hard. I know pickle juice. Good call, Zakira. Thank you. And that is now fixed. If you guys can, drop a like before market open. Big help. Hey, someone got the title. Plenter, do you think I could check out Spurt? I don't know. I'm kind of busy fucking your mom. Plenter. It's a thing. Spurt's trading at 11.30 in the pre-market. Coming up pretty hard. Someone really wants to migrate to Twitch. Actually, YouTube allows me to curse. I just have to wait 30 minutes. Why do you think the stream starts early? Morning tropical thunder splash. Yeah, it's 15.3K pre-market volume right now. No, I didn't have pickles for breakfast. That's disgusting. It's far too acidic in the morning. But the coffee? Pickles and coffee? Here's my question. How many times has Zakir's wife been logged in on Zakir's account? It might. Like, seriously might. God damn. Next resistance at 200? Hmm. You know what? I think we're going to be adding Baba to our lists. It really depends, Element 6. Sometimes the hardest part of my morning is waking up with writer's block. Like, I just don't have anything to say, you know? Where the stock's been flat for 3 days, and I'm supposed to get people's tits jacked. It's a lot of pressure. I think it's happened more than once, hasn't it, Zakir? Yeah, it was 20,000 last I checked. VWAP Disciple. Just get Market Watch to Robo write your DD. Guys, GameStop's going up today because Netflix isn't. Sava printing in the pre-market. Was the IV just crazy high still? Yeah, fuck that. I don't think it has that much range, does it? Yeah, not really. What doing with Babo? Watching it. For root? You can say route if you want to, JFresh. And pre-market cup and handles looking spicy. I came for the DD, stayed for the whale teeth. Awesome. I read a heartfelt piece by T. Dettles last night. Such a driven individual. Feels good to read solid DD every now and again. I totally fucking agree with you, man. I couldn't have said it better myself. So you're feeling quite poetic this morning, Pickle Morty. Just buy him a tub of spackle for Christmas, Zakire's wife. There was a lot of people saying whale teeth were fun. I got messages about it, and I wasn't even posting fucking whale teeth memes. People were like, "Do you think this is FUD? Like, what does this mean?" Multiple. Buying a man a tub of spackle for Christmas is like buying a woman a vacuum for an anniversary. I know. I'm not socially inept, Pineapple Danza. Like a fucking, like a Dan. Also, guys, it's come to my attention that there's a nest of Dans in the Discord. Be aware of that. Stay away. We'll try to pull you in, lure you in with offers of extra GME shares for working behind the Windies. Don't believe them. Their pound of flesh is far greater than you could imagine. Imagine if the shills use Dan's as a front to start creating FUD. Who's worse, the Dans or the Borg? The Dans. Not far from 10K subs. I know, it's crazy. I saw that this morning. We're at like 8,800 or something. Yeah, speaking of which, Pineapple Danza, where is the next book of the Dans? Have you not been motivated? Is something wrong? Visceral. Fool me once, shame on the Dans. Fool me twice. I'm sitting behind a Wendy's dumpster right now, stealing their Wi-Fi and trying to buy my soul back. I'm thinking about it. Maybe not though. It got rejected at 170. We'll see. I'll definitely be looking for like a turnaround. Ooh, look. I have more Genworth Financial. How did that happen? When do you guys sign up for WeBull? God damn it. It's doing that thing where it'll only sell them. Do you eventually look at lines in the charts like Neo looks at the ones and zeros in the Matrix? I think with enough time, yeah. I hope it does too, Gottmik. Except PFE doesn't really fly. It's very fat. It's got a fat float. I cannot, my good bean. Hmm. I think retail needs to buy more shares in the fucking pre-market to really just fuck with the hedgies. Doing okay. Yeah, I'm fine. My voice is a little hoarse from nonstop talking for 74 of these in a row or whatever. How can we do that? You should be able to do it on any broker. You just turn extended hours on your order. You can only buy through limit, but like there's no market orders in pre-market. Actually, that's not true. There's some brokers that allow a market order in pre-market. It's not an actual market order, but it's listed as one. What it essentially does is it just slaps the ask. Yeah, no problem, Brad. What season is this? Season 7, episode 3. Here's the thing, though. I didn't start counting right away. I must have done 14 dailies or whatever before I ever even started streaming and creating seasons. I think we started in April. Pre-count seasons for the best. You guys ready to rip? I know I am. Does Mark Cuban actually care? Nah. I don't think so. I've met Mark Cuban on multiple occasions. He used to come into the bar I worked at all the fucking time, and he's an asshole. Let me tell you, he doesn't care about any poor people. He did. He has a house in Corona Del Mar. And the bar I worked at was like, I don't know, half a mile down the road from his house. So, okay. You can look into it. Go Google it or whatever. Was he a good tipper? He wasn't a bad tipper. He was just a dick. It was more like he was the kind of person that thought their tip made up for their behavior. I'm not wearing makeup. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Do you still slap your ass? You know, if Mark Cuban cares so much about GameStop, why doesn't he fucking buy some? He's got the money. You don't see him throwing $1 billion into the stock. How do you know Cuban doesn't own GME? He doesn't own enough. I don't see any 13F reports for him. Oh, ding ding. The fuck? My body is ready. I feel like that song needs a baseline loop of not a data scientist. Just like an easy listening version of the disclaimer. No, not quite, Jantra, but yeah, I mean a little bit. No, do a super sped up disclaimer like the medicine commercials. Why is Home Depot being such a little asshole? You feeling alright, man? You're fading away like all my ex-girlfriends. Entire market's bleeding. Yeah. GameStop's not. Look at that. Oof. Big fucking morning sell off on Pfizer. No, Cat's doing great. My 210s are in the money now. Quick, you're up on G&W. I, I don't know what you're talking about, mass spectrometer. How are your 210s in the money if the price is at 167? They're not in the money. They're just up. Probably on volatility increase. They're for September 17th. See through my face and hat. Don't look at me. Stop trying to see through me. It's rude. It's almost like you know what you're talking about in the weekly DD. I always know what I'm talking about. Now that this is pod racing. Ooh. Look at this 200K opening volume, right? But margin calls have a T+5 day settlement period. So Farberum, margin calls are entirely up to the lender. There is no standard. If they're unable or unwilling to stop the run up, how could they stop it again at 350? We'll find out. This is the best Wendy's I've ever been behind. Some of the rollover ramp at 170. I think OI is higher at 170 than you think. It's just higher further out. Because I know a lot of 170 calls came in yesterday. OI at 170 is 2,000. There's a shitload of OI at 170. Look at my 157.50 for this week. That was a good buy. Little fucker go. Spurt may halt. I don't think so. Smoother. Thank you so much, dude. Will spurt break 12? It looks like it. Nice, Mr. Finch. The swap theory is the best so far. It's just part of a much bigger puzzle. What's the problem with the focus on the fucking swaps? My friend is worried about the PFE calls. He went all in. How all in did you go, Moonwind? I thought you only bought like $1,000 worth of them. Looks like you're fucked. Pfizer dropping like a rock. I'm gonna sell mine. Well, maybe I'll let it turn around first. Hmm. Yeah. At least you own GameStop, man. Right? It's too late to jump into meta today. Like uh, probably not. This could be a good entry. Yeah. I mean, that 350 resistance is important, but this might be like a good entry to test it. I'll buy one. They're fucking $30. I don't care. Moonwind gambling again. Why do you have such a hard time giving credit to anyone else in the community? Serious question. In reference to what, Cam? I don't know. Mostly it probably had to do with the market dip and a lot of people wanting to sell at $50. You have to remember that a lot of people that are in on Pfizer are way up right now. Would the bid ask tighten up to more normal looking as volume increases? A little bit, yeah. It should. It's not, but it should. Thing is, for this particular friend, 1K was all in after some not so smart put options. Jesus Christ. Moon, you gotta learn to like if you're you were up too. on Pfizer yesterday, you greedy son of a bitch. Yeah, no problem, Tabitha. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay, right? We give credit where credit's due. DFE. Everything else has been superfluous. D Block. We appreciate this shit. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find if Cam responded to me. Why is HD the way it is? I don't know. It's fucking pissing me off a bit, though. I guess we'll see if it recovers. I don't know. I'm so far down on my options now, I might as well. I'm like 87% down. So I'm just going to see what happens. Oh, I'm super far behind on chat. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Speak up. We can't hear you over this volume. I know, right? How should I feel as a holder of GME with the bid-ask spread? Well, first, you should feel like a crime has been committed against you. Secondly, you should be stoked. And to think all this is due to the purchase of a new order book from WeBull. Is the ramp still in place? Yeah, 170s was a good jumping off point. But we're still really close to it, right? So they're not hedging the 170s very much yet. If we go up more, then they'll start to hedge those more. The swaps thing, for example, if true, the dates are knowable in advance. It's huge. Why downplay it? Why dismiss the people doing the research? Okay, so for the swaps thing, the person doing the research is not the person publishing the fucking information. The guy publishing it, I don't think really understands it that well, versus the people actually doing the research. Secondly, if they're incorrect, it encourages day trading a lot. And thirdly, they're not sure yet, right? Like they don't know, they don't have any actual proof of the positions. And without proof of the positions, There's no way to tell what effect they actually have on the stock or not, right? So it's just baseless fucking speculation. And they're trying to uh, there's there there's no reason to publish it without knowing for sure that it's true. You have to understand like how harmful it is if it is misinformation, right? Have you read Crayons' latest DD about futures? No, I don't need to. I already know all about the futures. Contractor pickle on Home Depot. But the problem with each of those things, the swaps, the futures, all of it, is they're all tied together. It's not just like, oh, this thing, like, hey, guys, here's what I think is going on. I mean, oh, fucking Christ. Pi-Fi sour because he hates making money. Hey, Pickle, can you use not use the Lord's name in vain, please? Fuck you, Average Joe. I'll do what I want. Will you publicly apologize if whale teeth is in fact FUD? No. Because for me, it's not. 14,000, 1,400 viewers? That's nuts. Hi, new people. So if you're going to come out with a theory that encourages people to day trade GameStop, don't you think you should be really fucking sure of that theory? Like, not 60%, not, I think I know what's going on here, not, even a modicum of, speculation. It's such a, and especially at Creon's level, right? Because everyone reads his shit and he knows it. That's why he like comments on his own stuff to bump it up. Um, like he should not be publishing that kind of stuff without proof. I think he's like an engineer, Zach, or something. Or he's like in school to be an engineer. I'm not really sure what his background is. It doesn't matter. In the past, he's proven that he has very little market knowledge besides what he's learned in the last couple months. I think it shows that big players are trapped. I don't see it as an encouragement to day trade. I think the real-time hypothesis testing is a good transparency. Well, that's because you only know half of it. That, Dan, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. When's your super secret DD dropping? What date range? I don't know what date range. Proof is, it's not impossible. Hard to prove, but not impossible. Briand is a thief. I don't know if he's a thief, but I mean, a lot of his early DD was a carryover of other people's DD, which is fine, right? Like if you want to build on a thesis. So I don't think that makes him a thief. But what you're getting with some of those DDs I've noticed is more of a summary of what's going on than like the nuts and bolts of it. End of day estimate. Our high estimated high for today was on the daily DD 182.02. One sec, guys, just updating Reddit. If we break through your high of 182.02, that means that volume will have exceeded the expected range for this week, and yeah, I'll update the price estimates to correlate with that volume. We trust Uncle Bruce. Jesus. We're already at 600K, which is definitely higher than I anticipated. Gamma ramp started at 170. How high can they risk letting it go before another short attack? With what shares? With what shares are they going to short attack it? Cost it pretty hard this morning. Do you think it looks like shorting or insider selling? It's hard to say with costs. Ghost of Clarence Saunders. It could be either one. Kind of like proving Matt Chorus is Rick of Spades. I mean, that was a joke. For all of you that might have thought that was serious. My chart I have is ending at 222 today. Okay. That's ambitious. Jose, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate that, dude.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
It's not so much, Kim, it's not so much about the giving credit or the ego when it comes to this. It's that it's like a game of telephone, right? So the information you're getting isn't from the source of that information. That's what I have a problem with. So it's being reinterpreted before you then receive the information. Whether that be dumbing it down to make it easier to understand, or, you know, possibly missing key points in rehypothecating that data, there is a change affected to it. I don't give a shit who wrote it in the first place. Cost, just doing cost things. I wouldn't really pay too much attention to cost. It doesn't have an options chain, so it doesn't have to do anything other stocks do. Came down like $1 this morning. Yeah. How many shares did they borrow today? There were 20,000 available this morning. There's 15,000 available now. I mean, they have other places to borrow shares from, most likely, but at least that pool is tapped out. Well, it should be based on the delta of that strike. Really worried about my 228.27 cat calls. Not sure if I should try to jump out now at a 50% loss for damage control or keep hoping for a miracle. 220. 827s. I mean, I think it can still go up. But this week, yeah, I mean, you could roll them forward is what I would do. I would look into rolling them forward. Jesus fucking Christ, Home Depot. You gonna bounce? Do the shorts have to cover, or can't they just give them money to cover the short, thereby not causing the short squeeze? No, they have to cover. They have to return the shares to the lender, Somi. Hard to say. Existential. I maybe. If institutions dump too early, do you think it will diminish the peak of MOASS potential, or is it not relevant? It's not relevant. With the amount of float owned by retail, the amount of the float owned by retail and the percentage of short interest on the stock, I don't think it's relevant. Like, I don't think we care about institutional selling during MOASS. Thanks. Thanks, Gaz. When would you roll GME calls to next week? Not yet. David, where are you? I see a tiny royal pigeon wheel. Even at its size, it's still extremely potent, and the stock seems pleased with its presence. Praise view up. It is. It's right here. Thanks, man. Usually kick in on Tuesday after close or Wednesday after close. It starts to ramp up through Wednesday, GME to Uranus. So, like, towards like Wednesday afternoon, like beyond the halfway point of the week, you'll start to see theta decay much faster. I wouldn't say it's a sell off, but it's definitely not pretty. I mean, it failed that resistance. Some people are probably getting out. I'm gonna watch. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my eye on 225. If it doesn't bounce or turn around, um, at that resistance, then I'll probably just close out my contracts at a loss. Like if I think it's gonna slip through 225. And it's only like a couple $1,000, so I'm not super worried about it, but it's still stinky. Volume dying out. It's not though. Jerk. It's consolidating, but I think it's going to continue up. This trajectory would be at 294 end of market. That would be nuts. Hood. Just stay away from Hood, man. It's still in its IPO stage. Like, it's just gonna be super fucking volatile. Pfizer turning around. Well, that's good news for Moonwind. Moonwind. Pfizer's turning around. Your dreams aren't dead yet. I expect 180 to be a difficult resistance, as it has been historically. But less difficult than the last two times. Pfizer 52 end of day? I don't know, maybe. It turned around. Watch it. If there's one thing I learned about Moonwind is he never sells. Whether he's in the money or out of the money. So I don't think he sold, Sean. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some gamma exposure that needs covered today, Jonathan. No, but I trimmed my beard last night, so maybe that was the key. The more hair I remove from my body, the more volume flows into GameStop. Someone write a DD. Never in my 8 months of trading have I seen something like this. If we break through 180, is it all over? No, but historically, very, very fucking good for us. Why is cost down? It's been tied to GME. I mean, they might have covered some of the short interest over there, right? Jake Krishnan, not Crayons theory, but maybe. Moonwin inspired me to give you money. I can't afford to lose. Love you, Moonwin. And love you, Dad. Thank you, Sean Daniels. Rehypothecated pigeon whale. There's nothing wrong with the metamaterials options. I don't know if it's all-time high viewers. How many people are in here? Holy shit. Yeah, it might be. Hi, new people. That's nuts. You're a wizard. What made you think we would have higher volume today? Almost at 1 mil in the first hour. I know, right? Just like out of nowhere. I predicted it days in advance. It's fucking crazy. Parish, Pi-Fi, Nair funding to remove all body hair from MOASS. Thank you, Parish. I appreciate that, man. Is Creand the DD god? No. DFE was. I'm referring to the price, the stock, not options, Cabo. But I'm sure the spread is also wide on options. What's up, Jacob Wilson? Welcome. Like and subscribe, yada yada. Yeah, those things. I'm here. What did I miss? We're just up. Chicken tender daddy. It's not funny. Fuck you, David. I do not. You like the September 19th puts on the spy? Is that the Monday post quad witching? September 20th? Right? Yeah, the 20th, not the 19th. It's not that many. It's far more calls. HD bounced a little. It's got really low volume right now. Is this the first time we overtook AMC? Oh shit, it might be. Interesting. Yeah, our percent gains are higher on the day. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. One sec. So I think we'll either turn around here at like the 30 EMA, or we'll come all the way down to VWAP. That's the 2030 EMA. Oh, I wanted to check CVVWAP. A little bit. Not enough to matter. I expect we'll consolidate and turn back around. Thanks, Jose. Morning, lentil burrito. Almost looks like they stopped gamma hedging. Maybe, but they have other things to cover today, I think. If you panic buy, be sure to route to IEX. We'll be using Fidelity Active Trader Pro during MOASS. I mean, yeah, I'll have to. Sell now or hold? I mean, I still expect more upward movement this week. So, like, I have this 157.50 that's in the money, but I'm gonna hold this longer. Because even on our like low predicted trend, which we're close to beating right now, we have a test near 200. The dome shape's not a bad sign. It just means that buy pressure has reduced and sell pressure has taken over. And over a longer period of time, right? So if this had been like had more volume, it would have gone up and then broken down. But because the volume is really low, the buy pressure was higher here, and then sell pressure became higher, and it went down like that over a curve. We did Minnesota. What did I miss on Pfizer? Nothing much, I don't think. Where is Pfizer? There it is. It's still under 49. It looks like it's bouncing though. There's a double bottom. RSI is still not looking very good though. This might not play out. Jimmy turning around. This buy pressure is a little stronger than I anticipated. Interesting. Another test of 180. How much open interest is at 180? Oh no. It's like WeBull crashed. I mean, my calls are super in the money, so I kind of don't care how long I hold them. Or my call for this week is. Can you draw some resistance support lines? They're kind of already there. The free day. We have support here at VWAP. And then we have support here at the two exponential moving averages. But this is like going to be probably our key support for holding the trend, like right here. Although technically the moving average is more accurate. Cat's supposed to go into effect September 1st, supposedly maybe when the cover before it goes into effect survives. What? Can we get the banana back? Sure, he's on here somewhere. What I want to know is where the fuck is Peeler? Why isn't GME showing up on market movers? To be fair, there's probably a lot of stocks that are up 6% today that aren't on that list. But also because it's GameStop. I didn't draw the banana. Not taking credit. HD slip the resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking exiting. Can you freestyle till we break 180? No. It's okay you own GMA. I'm not worried about it. People aren't building decks, fences, home improvements this year. They did that all last year. Actually, lenders are giving out like home improvement loans like fucking crazy right now because they want to price in home improvements before the housing market crashes, right? So they get those repairs priced in pre-inflation. Then the housing market crashes, and then when everyone defaults on their loans, they can go scoop up these newly remodeled properties and sell them for more. Thank you. Their earnings were actually pretty good that they just had. Oh, we getting shorted now? A little bit. There's just there's VWAP, and then I just have like EMA 20 and 30 turned on. Which we still really don't have enough volume for, but no, the housing market usually takes a while to crash. But people will start defaulting when the market does. Home improvement loans, huh? My home could use a few extra shares of GME. So you'd recommend buying properties post MOASS? I mean, you could wait. Yeah, but there's been a moratorium on all of those, Ben. Which was just lifted a few weeks ago. And so, I mean, there's still, however long it takes them to get them out of the property. Puts on GME? I mean, they're probably buying in the money puts today. They weren't yesterday, but that seems to be the new trend, is they don't buy in the money puts on Monday. Or they haven't for the last 3 weeks now. Yeah, so they bought not a lot, but a few in the money puts. Some of them they got fucked on earlier this morning. They bought them at 170 when we were like right at market open. So they didn't do good on those. And then these $300,000 in the money puts. But today, currently, 12 million in call volume, 2.6 million in puts. So bullish, very, very, very bullish, like 90%. There's some uncertainty with the infrastructure bill that could be affecting it. Yeah, moratorium was extended. Oh, that's right. But was it extended like legally? I think it was extended through executive order, right? But Congress hasn't like voted on it yet. No, but there's a bill for an extension of the moratorium, I think, Moon. Obviously, Congress doesn't vote on executive orders. Go pay attention to Pfizer, all right? CDC extended eviction moratorium. So shaky legality. I can see where the argument could be made. Down 80%. Are they weeklies, Moon? Yeah, no problem, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, he was blocked by the Supreme Court, I think, by a decision they made not that long ago. Yeah, it looks good today. Awesome, Goya. I'm glad you're making some money, man. Can we stop here? I made my $69. Is PFE breaking down again? I think it's just chopping. Yeah, Baba's looking good. Oh, I should see if my contract's filled. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I only filled a couple. I had an order for 10, but oh well. I only filled 2. It gapped up super hard, so. But yeah, I told you guys earlier I was watching that 170 resistance. Current climate in China that you guys are still messing with Chinese stocks. I mean, if there's money to be made, J Money, I'm gonna make it. Just be a double bottom for me. Is it too early to say? A little early to say. Probably an inverse Head and Shoulders, like yesterday. So you had like the, maybe not. It's just gonna run, and then I think HD gets rejected by VWAP. Oh, it came back up. Maybe. I mean, it's not even really testing it. Like it's turning around. It's because the volume's super low, but it's turning around before it even tests it. When cup and handle. You know what's super fucked up is I unsubscribed from Matt Kors like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and I still get fucking notifications for his stream. Yeah, I know. Gamer. I'm well aware. Head and shoulders plus inverted head and shoulders equals 69. Is this the secret DT? I get recommendations for his stream based off your stream. Yeah, I know. And when my stream crashes, everyone gets transferred over to his. You can block cores and you won't see his content. I didn't think about that. I don't think I ever had notifications turned on in Footy. But yeah, I'll try both of those things. The video is 53 seconds long of cats napping. He posted on June 18th. 53 trading days later, September 1st, made a post about it. Sounds like some solid DD, dope ass ninja. Oh, it's gonna do that thing. Why is Matt Kors a shill? How do you not know that by now? Is that a serious question or are you just fucking around? Can I draw this on WeBull without... Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh. Fuck. How do you deselect? Ugh. It's driving me nuts. Do you guys see this bullshit? Yeah, double clicking doesn't work. Right clicking doesn't work. Escape deletes the whole. Oh, enter. Okay, thank you. Elliot waves never end. Did you turn it off and on? Okay, now I'm going to try to redraw it now that I know how to do that. Is that the resistance? This is amazing. Hmm. Gotta delete system 32 or Alt F4. Like, I haven't been playing games my whole life. You guys fucking just beating a dead horse with this. I wonder how often that works. Does it still work when you tell people to Alt F4 when they ask you how to do something in a game? Wow. Inverse intraday Wyclef Jean distribution. Put your tablet in the microwave, it'll fix it. I've put my GPU in the oven before. I wonder if this is just going to be a double bottom. Did it actually fix the GPU? What is the theory behind it? I think it fixes the solder points. Do you think it's day traders? It's probably both. Although I don't understand why day traders are selling the first resistance test. I mean, like, I understand, right? Like, day trading's all about strict risk management and strict exits, right? But like, if you know GameStop's going to turn around every single fucking day and reach higher highs, like, why sell there, right? Reflow solder points. One time I got like a mouse that like decided to build its fucking nest in my PC. Like I had my PC in the garage for a while, and when I was like moving into this new place, and a mouse moved into it, and I just dishwashed all the components inside my PC, and it was fine. Like that thing ran for like another 2 years. I would never dishwash my PC. Well, what else are you gonna do with it when it's fucking covered in like mouse shit and piss? It was that, or I was buying a new PC. Yeah, as long as you like fully dry it, well, it doesn't matter. Calls on skin flutes. What's the best way to grind your own coffee beans? With a grinder? I mean, it depends if you want to. Manual or electric. I mean, I don't want to fucking stand there turning a hand grinder for 15 minutes a day, but to each their own. How hard could Baba actually run? Pretty fucking hard. My only issue is that I only got 2 calls. Maybe I'll get some more like further out of the money. If it breaks 175, maybe I'll pick up some 180s. Oh, I actually I'm picking up a new grinder like tomorrow for espresso. I gotta remember to go do that. Yeah, I'm not getting any pumpkin spice lattes. Which one? Oh, I got a Malkonig Peak. Thanks, David. I bet you did. It's an inverse Head and Shoulders. What's your opinion of Halloween? I don't know. It's a holiday. It's no penis hand. Pickles are gender neutral, alright? Should be the tooth pickle? Is that like Fairly Odd Pickles? Oh, this is an NFT. What does it mean if banks lower interest rates on ISAs? I don't know. I'm not really sure how ISA accounts work, like the mechanics of them. Multi-blues. Um, maybe someone else knows. It's interesting that they would lower the interest rates on them. Are they raising interest rates on loans? Because that could be a hedge against inflation. Why does the order book look blue? Because it is. Dan Cardinal, Pickles, and VWAP. No, I haven't, Ryan. Spurt heading to 20? It's squeezing. Yep. Oh well. Wait, Cornub. I swear you've had more questions about the order book than the actual stock. I know. You only pay attention to my worst comments. Well, they're eye catching. Okay. I've been recommending AMC holders to your channel in hopes they catch you just in time as you say it's a terrible investment. It is a terrible investment. Oh no. Look at our little head and shoulders breaking down. Oh, it's because I misadjusted the shorts, isn't it? What's the peeler story? I gotta know. Oh, so yesterday I said that like our high predicted price was 165.82. And then peeler was like under 165. And he kept saying it. And then he was like, ha, I told you. And so the aftermarket, like when aftermarket closed, the price was 165.89. It's okay. He just needs like a slightly wider pants leg, right? No, that's bad. Bounce on the foot? Can you remind us what your upper estimate for the spurt squeeze might look like? Yeah, I had it out here, I think. We should go like way the fuck back on like the weekly. So there's some resistance at like 15, but there's range like way the fuck up. But probably like 20-ish, right around 20. Should I chase this a little? Nah, that'd be silly. Spurt MOASS. We'll see. Should be too concerned with moving my shares of GME out of WeBull today to Fidelity. They said 5 to 7 days for the transfer to complete. I'm just nervous to do it. I mean, it's probably still better to move them than to leave them, right? The longer you wait, the longer it takes for them to transfer. My last transfer out of Fidelity out of WeBull to Fidelity only took T+2, so it is Citadel who is short spurt, so let's go. It's true. 14. It's running. Nice, Johnny. Your cost basis comes in T plus 5 days. Okay, so there you go. K-Bo. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Thanks, Aaron. Up 200% on my 1217 7C Spirit call. Nice. Extended. The best must be like when you get those calls and you don't even have a fucking car. $54%. Nice, dude. My GameStop calls are up 50 and 200%. I'm pretty excited about those. This place is just making money all over the place. I love it. That's what we do here. We make money and we fuck hedge funds. I told them I was interested in learning more, but they hung up when they found out I drive a 1999 Toyota Corolla. I mean, if I was going to put a warranty on any car, it would be a 99 Toyota Corolla. What does making money on options feel like? Pretty good. Put it on a shirt. So this channel's like the opposite of Wall Street Bets. It kind of. It's amazing how much more successful your YOLOs can be when you actually like do the DD. Line this back up. Why is that so off? Let's try Messed up my shorts. I still think we're going to test and or push through 180, Jeff. But it's up to you, man. That's something you got to determine on your own. This breakdown is actually because volume kind of petered out right here. Otherwise, it should have turned around right there. But they took advantage of that like lapse in buy pressure and shorted it, which you can see here. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Imagine if your biggest worry during MOASS is positioning drawings of Pickles. It is. That's my current biggest concern. Yeah, never regret taking profits, multi-blues. As fast as it hit 1420, it came back down to 1350, so... Guys, just be careful with Spurt, because if they pull the rug, it will come down fast. So, like, if the short interest isn't that high, like, it could be, but it's probably not. It's probably around, like, 30-40%. So just, like, it can run more. It can run a lot more, but be very careful. Make sure that you're paying very close attention to your positions there. Can you give a quick play-by-play of Spurt for MOASS practice? I think that's probably not good practice for MOASS. Their float is infinitesimally smaller than GameStop's. It's like 10%. I think with the like locked up shares, the float's even smaller than that. Oh, this? Yeah, so this is your wedge. Or your pennant. So, see where the wicks are? You would have placed like a stop limit below those wicks and a limit sell below that, right? And that way, if the price had broken down, you would have sold. But it bounced, right? So you can, if it breaks through the upside, then you can like cancel this order and then wait for it to form a new pennant again, right? But see how it's failing now? So this applies to like my exit strategy. For those of you guys that are new in here, you can check that out down below in the link to my Reddit profile. But yeah, so like if this breaks down, then you catch it as it's falling with your limit order, with your stop limit. And then if it breaks out to the upside, you can cancel this, and then you don't sell any shares, right? And you get to sell at the next higher wedge. And that improves the, the profits that you take. Han, can you clip that? How do you draw the triangle? It's a descending line across from the peak across the upper resistance as the volume and volatility fall off. And then on the low side, it's just the low traded volume. Stop limit and limit sell, are they the same? No. One is a triggered sell, the other is just a sell. So if you just put in a limit sell here, your order you'll sell shares immediately. The stop is the trigger, right? So when the stop gets hit by the falling price, then the limit sell goes to the market. But see, it's breaking to the upside. And so this is why stop limits are really beneficial in this instance, because now you could cancel that stop limit, right? And then wait for it to consolidate into another wedge again at a higher price point. Which we'll come back to after it runs a little. So we'll check on GameStop. Ooh. You should never use a trailing stop in during a short squeeze, because the volatility is really high, right? So this is your candle. So say you have a trailing stop. And you trade up to here, right? On this candle, and your trailing stop comes up. When the next candle opens and trades below that trailing stop, your order will fill. So trailing stop losses are really dangerous in high volatility situations. Unless you set your trailing stop so far back that it would be halted before your stop triggers, in which case there's really no point in setting one. So since you don't have stop limits, right? And you want to make a sell, what you want to do is you want to sell on these upticks. like here and here, right? Because that presents you with like the least downside potential. So if you only have market orders, which I know some of you in Europe only have, you want to sell on upticks. And if you have a problem reading Heiken Ashi candles, I recommend that you use, and see, so we're getting another wedge here. I recommend that you use regular candlesticks to determine if it is in fact an uptick or not. I don't know. I usually just set it like a few percentage points below. STD easy. Ew. Do we turn around there? I'm new here. Did you learn TA for Matt Kors? And did you hear Money read about it? So stop limit sell with limit price a few percent below. Yeah. But if you just set a limit below the current ask, it'll just fill. Or above the current bid, it'll just fill. So like right now the bid's 170. If you set a limit at like 171, it'll just fill to the upside. Or 170.36, as long as it's below the ask. Is that the Pokeball Warden was talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Planter. You mean your mom? Yeah, she's gone. The uptick thing is only if you don't have limit orders. Thank you. I'll be rewatching that at least 10 times. For sure, Red Ranger. Or alternatively, when you guys read the exit DD, click the links and learn what fucking orders to use and when. Learn them inside and out, because each one will have its place. I don't know. I think he said he like sold his GameStop position and he's like moving on with his life or whatever. Spurt's not getting halted. Hank Scorpio, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. For all of you guys that are Long Johnsons or Dillionaires now, don't forget that every Saturday we have a members only stream from 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time till 2:30 p.m. We kind of take that time to talk about things that aren't related to GameStop and more information on just like the trading side of stuff. Only have take profits and stop loss on eToro. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why are European brokers suck so much? Why not have your exit listed in the description or in the daily weekly? I mean, it's pinned on my profile. Grease nipples. What do you do after the stream? Usually I answer questions. I make sure all the like new members get added over on the Discord. I troll Craig. Do some DD. If I'm feeling really masochistic, or like if I'm feeling the need to like flagellate myself, I'll go read Super Stonk for a bit. Sometimes I'll remember to eat and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, sometimes I spend 2 hours spamming Yo Mama jokes in the general chat. Did you say earlier that Citadel was short spurt? Someone did. I just read a comment. I have no idea if they're short spurt or not. Oh, what the fuck? What are your thoughts on filing a 13H when MOASS happens? Is this necessary? Probably not. No problem, Dr. K. We're just like entering like midday chop, but we're entering at around 170, which is solid, right? We're still up, 3.5% from this morning. You claimed it was Melvin, not Citadel. Okay. Melvin's losing more fucking money. Well, I mean, if Melvin gets called because of Spurt, that'd be fun, right? Do you go out to eat? Not usually. Just get shit delivered. Dan Aykroyd. I sold my HD calls and now it goes up. Of course it does. This is the way it works. I only had weeklies on HD though, So I didn't really. I mean, I lost everything I put in them, but I didn't put that much in them. Yeah, I see Bob is down. I have a stop limit set on my Baba contracts, so that'll probably fill. Or it won't. I don't know. Is that gonna fill? Hold on, let me check. Okay. It looks like I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna raise that limit. What's a good entry on AMD? AMD kind of broke down today a little bit. I mean, it's doing well on that 107.50 support. Let me look at the daily. Looks like it's still breaking out. So, yeah, 107.50, like right around where it is now, is a pretty decent entry, I think. I wouldn't go. I mean, if you're doing options, I would stay pretty close to the money because the risk is definitely there. Yeah. Pickle technical analysis. Yeah, I know. Someone makes 20 million or more in a day, they need to file a 13H. Really? I don't know. I have a fucking accountant who'll handle that shit. One-to-one viewer to like ratio, MOASS confirmed. Don't worry about it, Joe Valente. Ew. Adjust the pickle. There's some shorting going on, yeah. It's also just like volume dried up a bit. It's lunchtime. What's the spurt range we thinking? I mean, it's at a resistance now at 15. Like 14, 15. If it breaks through 15, 21, 20, 20, 21 is the next relevant resistance. Must have thought you sounded like Brian. My triangles predict movement up at 12, which means I should probably inverse myself in my bets. I mean, we're in a descending, like a descending channel. I don't know how long it'll carry on. Maybe we need bulls. Chick-fil-A sells beef now. I mean, 170 is holding, but this is only the second test of it as a support. It's just very ripe. How do I get verified on YouTube? What the fuck? Food ASMR guys here. I want to be verified as me. You have to have 100K. Jesus. Well, that's not happening. Sent M. But what if I'm not me? Fuck. I didn't even think about that. When do we reveal that this is actually a cooking channel? Soon enough. Certain amount of subs and views, and you have no uploads on your channel. But I do still have uploads. The fuck are you talking about? Can you talk about popcorn so you get more viewers? I wanted to let you know that the beauty tips you've given me are spot on. My hair and body are 10 out of 10. That's fucking awesome, man. Good to know, Bob. Why does the banana look so mad? He's got PTSD. You want to hear something really disgusting? In an effort to avoid making my popcorn soggy with melted butter, I melted a bunch of butter and put it in a spray bottle. Like I clarified it and put it in a spray bottle. And then I was just misting individual handfuls of popcorn. So I like grab a handful of popcorn, mist it with butter, and then eat it. It was amazing. Can you get a Brazilian wax done so we can rip tomorrow? Who said I didn't? Is the chart back there somewhere? You can see it. It's pretty visible. So that way, yeah, because like if you put your butter on all at once, yeah. It just gets all wet. You have wet fucking popcorn, which is chewy, not crisp. It doesn't have that crisp to it. This pickle looks suspiciously like Wayne Rooney. You think it's gonna stay sideways until volume comes back? Probably. What the fuck is this thing? Well, it was an inverse pickle in shorts, Jay Fresh, but that broke down. So he's just become a soccer pickle. Does he make you want to pack up your minivan and go somewhere? How do you know it's going to recover? I don't know. VIX is coming up. Thanks to the new video channel, 10 out of 10 would recommend GME Valhalla to others. Thanks, holy moly cannoli. Does the burger have enough oil? I think it's because you get a better toast with some oil on the bread, as opposed to just charring the bread. Smooth Gotti Beats. So that would be the reason for using like you can use mayonnaise, you can use a small amount of oil. but it's to get that like crust, like that golden brown. That tracks. How do you know I own a minivan? Jay, I know everything about you. How do you watch VIX on WeBull? You can just use VXX. Gopnik. Well, did you know that I own the sports edition of my minivan? Not ironically. Does it go fast? Does your minivan have a spoiler, Jay Fresh? Fucking goddamn these people with the air fryers. It has rims, no spoiler. Guybrush time? I don't know. What do you think, Jay Fresh? I don't think today's the day for Guybrush 3 pickle. But it's up to you two. Go for it. All right. Which version am I doing? Am I doing like 1990, 91, 97, 2000? Minivans for everyone. Evan T, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate the membership, man. I vote for 1990. Interesting. Brazil, 1893. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Carl, you did it. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a break. Hold on. I gotta go watch this. Everybody needs to go check out the Witness Us Plebs channel on the Discord real quick. Carl, the timing. Such perfect timing. That's fucking amazing, dude. You know, you keep this shit up, Carl, and I might have to vote you for mod. He's secretly a Dan. Don't do it. I know, but he's making a really strong case. We shouldn't fight it anymore. Carl for mod is inevitable. The Dans chose their champion, and Carl has won. It's such a risky play, though. What if he becomes a Dan after I mod him? Carl, that was fucking amazing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. All hail your pigeon whale overlords. Their irresponsible drinking is paid for by viewers like you. Carl's a cinephile. Carl, I think that was the perfect song. If we don't rip, I don't know what's wrong with this stock. No, my tongue got stuck on the front of my teeth, and I decided not to give it another go. Ah, crap. It's the stock like Skybrush Street Pickle. JC. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to finish this, and then you're going to get your full shout out. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. You did promise. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome to the pigeon whales, man. I feel like he should have a belt or something. Maybe his pants just aren't up high enough. This is a gay train conductor. I'm almost done. All right, I did it. JFresh, JC. There you go, guys. JC, thank you so much for coming to Pigeon Whale, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Sir Guybrush Reginald Three Pickle Picklington the Third. Spurt should have another run, right? No, it looks like it's coming down. I mean, will it run again? Maybe. I don't know how much short interest they covered. Yes, this can be an emoji. Oh no. Did I accidentally? Hold on, I need to flesh out the back of his head here. There we go. I wonder if this is the happiest J Fresh has ever been. Watch out, pores. There's a new pigeon whale in town. What kind of triangle would you draw on the 5-minute? Chicken tender daddy, which 5-minute? Which stock? GameStop? You're getting better. Thanks, Silicon. I'm really working at it. I did the pigeon whale music, Alethea. Nice try, trying to get me to do it twice. Can you describe your apartment in the city? Fucking small. It has 3 super tiny bedrooms. Is that a pickle pastafarian? It's from Monkey Island. It's a video game. An old video game. Like, it's so old that the version of this video game that I drew this from came out before I played video games. Like, I was too young to play video games when this game came out. So it's understandable that a lot of you don't know what this is. 3 bedrooms is big in New York there, right? Yeah, but it's like 820 square feet. So it's like, divide that by 3 bedrooms, kitchen, living room, and a bathroom. You describe the chances of cat weeklies going up for any reason I will not divulge. I mean, cat looks fine. It came down a little bit after that test at 212. But I expect it to continue its like breakout to the upside of this descending wedge here. We'll see if they backburner the infrastructure bill, it could come back down. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I have a limit sell set for half my position because if I can sell half, then I cover the rest, or at least my losses on the rest. So I'll just be like net neutral. Did you buy a bunch of super far out of the money weeklies on cat? Cat doesn't move that fast generally. What is that in square meters? 300 and something? No, 200 and something? Less. It's what, 3.3 meters per foot? Like 240 something meters, square meters. There's a volume of 41,000 on 35 puts, 917 for GMEA. Do you have any idea what's going on there? No, not really. People trying to play the downside of MOASS at like $5 a contract. Maybe. I think those have been there for a while though. Those aren't new. I'm starting to think this girlfriend is a supermodel in Canada. You're busy with this 24/7. And I say this with 100% judgment as a soccer mom who's mad you took away my representation, Pickle. Your stream with trade spotting is broken. It's only 28 minutes long now. What? Seriously? I might have to take that down and re-upload it then. I don't know why that would happen. Streaming during the MOASS? I will not be streaming during MOASS. Look at large thousands of $35 puts open today. I didn't see them earlier. When the hell were they open? Oh, yeah, but it's like $200,000 worth of contracts. So the open interest is 41,000, but it's yeah, so it's somebody trying to play the downside. It's a downside volatility play. So yeah, it's someone playing a hard move to the downside. And so since they're so far out of the money, it's just volatility. Like it doesn't mean GameStop's going to $35 or anything. So like, oh shit. If MOASS were to happen, right? You would want to buy puts now. You can't buy puts at the peak because the IV will just be through the roof, right? Like those $35, the IV will go up so much that those $35 puts at the peak will be worth more than they are now. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have Guybrush saved for you. All right. There. Guybrush is now saved. JC. I still haven't seen anything from JFresh. I've been, regardless of how smart it is, I've been trying to fill a market order on Spurt for like an hour and it's not filling. There's no shares. Action. It looks like it's turning back up to the upside though. Look for those same resistances that played out the last time, you know. If it hits 15 again, it could break through this time. GameStop coming back up. Do I need to become a pigeon whale in order to request a Rodney Danger pickle from Caddyshack? No. I'll take your suggestion under consideration. But I've already drawn 2 pickles today. I don't want to do a third. Maybe another day. I still have to draw Grizzled, a fucking pickle, even though I haven't seen him for a while. Jimmy is loving Guybrush. It really is. Is it obvious that that's a pot on his head? I feel like it's pretty obvious that it's a pot. It always has been, Cyborg. Okay. Jay Fresh, there you are. No comment on your Guybrush pickle? What are you doing with it? Are you finished? Kegels, everyone. It's got handles. JC. I had to run to a meeting. It's beautiful. It was either this or Guybrush in a dress, Jay Fresh. I didn't know which one you'd prefer. Probably the one in a dress, but Grizzled is on vacation this week? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Did he tell me? I've really got to pay attention to the things the mods say in chat. I just kind of glance over them because I'm assuming they're typing mod things. 2K cell wall deleted. Yeah. Thanks, Brazil. All right, we're ripping. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me know what happens. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening in, 172.99. Moving up. Don't fuck up this uptrend while I'm gone. All right. Boom. I'm back. All right. Came back right as the run ended. Looks like the TA's on point. Right? Yeah. I mean, a rejection at like 175 is not unexpected, right? I didn't read his DD, Dan Dividend, but it's nothing I didn't tell you guys already, long before his DD ever came out. You guys just don't read my cryptic tweets. Your green screen is showing text all over your face. I don't know what you're talking about. You see the top minds of Reddit posts comparing Superstock to QAnon? I'm not surprised. Pepe is altering the future and fading out. Based on your exit DD and my own position breakdown, I find out that my average selling price is around 5 million. Not too greedy with my floor here in comparison with the X. You made 12. I'm not sure what you mean, Muhammad. Is there a typo? Cup and handle confirmed. 2 p.m. margin call MOASS. What do you make of the 41K volume? We went over that earlier, Dieter. They're just volatility plays. They don't mean anything. Oh, and the DD you made as an example that the floor is 12 million. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I had a floor on the DD, did I? Oh, you in the like the newer version of it. I'd have to look. I wrote it so long ago. I mean, that was just an example, right? For how to like break your position up across whatever you determine your own floor is. When will you file your 13H? Is it after your first 10 million plus trade? I forget the freaking numbers, honestly. I have no idea. Well, I assume that I'll let an accountant of some sort take care of that. Fuck uses walnuts? You don't use walnuts and brownies? What are you talking about? Walnuts and what? Thanks, Crizzles. I appreciate that, man. You fucking rock too, man. Nut meats. Well, a walnut or a peanut, those are all nut meats. A pistachio. The fleshy bit inside the shell of a nut, or the nut, is the nut meat. Someone notified trade trades. Better villain, the Joker or Ken Griffin? That's tough. Some of the Joker comics are really good. How does one milk the nut meat? It's hard. The nipple's very small and difficult to find. I suggest you just refer to a specialist or buy your nuts already milked. Have a Girk statue in gold. No, Eric, that's weird. Why would I do that? Do you have faith in the new rules from GG at all actually doing anything? Yeah, covering their asses. That's what they're there for. That's what they'll be used for. My foot hurts. Stop getting drunk and falling down the stairs, Han. Would you mind sharing the reason that you will not be streaming during MOASS? At what price level do you think you will go dark? So I'm not streaming during MOASS because I do not want me or my positions to have any effect on where you guys sell. Secondly, I can't have the stream running and execute orders simultaneously. Like the bandwidth is just I have too many brokerages and different positions I have to manage when we get to that point. And lastly, for the second part of your question, I will go dark when I assume that forced liquidations have begun to occur on large short positions. When we start breaking out to the upside on large volume candles into halts, and the ask dries up, like the sell side of the order book dries up, I will be stepping away. So not a particular price, but a specific price action. Also massive legal exposure. Yeah. But say you finish early, will you stream the rest? Nope. None taken. Pun intended. I don't know, the old guy. I might be if I get bored with being rich as fuck. It could take a while. But I do get bored with things quickly, so there's a chance. If Carl fulfills his agreement to reenact Gloria Stefan's conga, then I will come back for one more stream post MOASS, at least. But that's on Carl. So the theory behind the intraday cup and handle is the same. It's just not an accurate indicator, right? Given that cup and handles are barely an accurate indicator on the 3 to 6 months time frame, they're definitely not a good indicator on the intraday, right? Like their reliability is moot. Could you do a post-MOASS follow-up TA video? No. Why would I do that? Christian, I'm gonna be rich as fuck when this is over. Like beyond YouTuber rich. I just won't care at that point. Because it's all over, right? Everyone's exited, everyone's done. People are buying back into GME on the dip. Like, you don't need me anymore. I'll have accomplished what I set out to do. Such a codependent bunch. I'll think about it, Andrew. I think most of us would be sad if we didn't have at least one last stream to say goodbye. That's fair. I've thought about it. Yeah, like fun things to do once I'm rich. That way I can get like free expensive products and sell them to rich people. Or just be like, this is shit. Maybe I can get like Ferrari to let me review their cars. I'd be like, listen, my subscriber base is made entirely of millionaires. Pratek Patel, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. So I think after MOASS, the price range. You know what? Let's look at it because that's fun to do. All right, and oh, Pratik, make sure that you keep an eye on the community tab for the members only stream this Saturday. All right, so here we are on GME's chart, and here's 11 million. So say we go up and hit that, right? I expect that we could fall down as low as 40, like almost as low as we dipped back in February after the sell-off. So assume we could probably get that low. It'll bounce back very quickly though, and we'll probably see like some dead cat bounces on GameStop as well before it settles at its like fair market value. Why have I chosen that number? I don't know. Oh, it's totally random. It doesn't mean anything. That it was just marked there already. All right, back to the stock. Can we have a reunion every year? Good to know, Jay Fresh. Have fun at your meeting, man. Testarossas are hard to find in good condition. Also, my favorite Ferrari. Do you think you will be streaming through the end of the year? No. Not the end. No, that 11 million floor. I'll just tell you guys before everyone gets all hyped up. That's just like the highest fib retracement possible based on the volatility of a predicted squeeze pattern. Defeat picks win. Never lentil burrito. It should be based on the delta, Dr. Superb. As the delta of a contract approaches 1, at 1 it should be fully hedged. So you could assume by the percentage. Can't hear in the car. Turn the fucking volume up. I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty loud right now. I'll move my mic a little closer just for you. What do you want me to whisper, little Mr. Little Pickle? You need to up the levels on the microphone. You know, like 20% of you say that, and then the other 80% are like, no, the audio is fine. So what am I supposed to do? Do I turn it up for the 20% or keep it the same for the other 80? Nut meat. Let the 20% suffer. I haven't changed anything, though. You're saying it's fine now and wasn't before, but I've changed nothing. What time are the Dillionaire hot tub streams? They're at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Saturday. Right after the morning cartoons. I don't know what you're talking about, McCoon. The only time it was weird was during the trade spotting interview. Smack Factor, I have not muted myself. And here we go. I wonder if what you guys think is a cup and handle is in fact just like a bull flag breakout. Yeah, it is. So what we're seeing is like a high volume run up into midday consolidation into an afternoon run up. So while it might look like a cup and handle on the 1 minute chart, that's just because we have no fucking volume. Do you have a preferred recommended news source for pre-market info? Google, I guess. Google Finance. I don't know. I don't really track news that much unless I'm like really looking into a play, and then I'll see what kind of news is likely to make it move. But news is usually like post dated. Following, like, trading the news will not make you money. Do I pay for any news services? No. Should I? Maybe. Sometimes having access to like breaking news can be beneficial, but generally not. Like, we're not fucking hedge funds, right? We don't need to trade like that kind of movement. I know. Look at it. It's like almost a whole dollar. Wow, 60,000 volume. Prometheus? Well, no, Prometheus would be this boy back here that started the trend. This is it again. Yeah, I think I know it. I know it's affected by like where I'm positioned. Look at the bid book. Nothing but ones. Volume's coming in hot. Girthy Eggplant, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Don't forget to check out the community tab a little later this week for the members only stream, and you can set a reminder over there. I appreciate that, man. Let the pickle FOMO begin. Realizing my advice to ban the word volume is a bad idea. Grandpa John, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. You can just DM me over there, or you can check the announcements channel. It's pinned there, and you can link your account yourself. What price does Pigeonwell FOMO start? I don't know. Someone came out with like a very bullish article on GameStop yesterday, referencing Benjamin Graham's quote that the market is a voting machine, and the people who own this stock have voted. It was interesting. I love how they ride the fucking fence and get on our side as soon as the stock's gonna move. That way, when they tell us it's all over, we'll believe them, right? No. Did you not see the stream card? Jeebus? Gebsus? I made a whale tooth army. It took me far longer than I care to admit. Here's a little something for all the education you provide. Sperm Donor, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation, dude. I hope it has been helpful. I hope y'all get fucking rich as hell. I really do. Is this the floor is forced liquidation DTC plus DTCC insurance policy invoked? What floor? So that floor that you guys saw that I had on there was like a fib retracement if we squeezed as hard as VW and then scaled up for the amount of short interest that I thought we had at the time that I made it, which was like 180%. So it doesn't really mean anything. It's just like bullshit that I was messing around with. The floor is infinite because I forgot my Fidelity password. Is there a colorblind option on WeBull? I believe there is, in fact, Sean. I think they have a green, yellow. Or you can inverse green and red, depending on the type of color blindness you have. It's like 11,600,000 something. Bought 3 spurt calls yesterday, sold for 128% up. Keep doing what you do. Keep telling people what they need to hear and not what they need to hear. Or not what they want to hear. Great work, brother. Thank you, Bob P. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you made some money on spurt, bro. I guess so. I played the song. Oh, shit. That's my bad, guys. I'm so sorry, new Dillionaire guy.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Sorry about that, man. I had the audio track muted. Sorry, Grandpa John. Thank you so much, man. Everybody making money except Moonwin. I mean, Moonwin's doing good today, too. He owns GameStop also. Oh, look, guys, these shares are up $669. That's bullish as fuck. Shrugs, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. I appreciate the support.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you, guys. All of you, I appreciate it. Shane, isn't that down from where it was like a couple days ago? Didn't it hit like 1.3 trillion? How many Dillionaires are there? I have no idea. YouTube, the numbers YouTube gives me are so backdated that I actually can't figure out like how many people are currently Dillionaires. I have no fucking clue. I got a finance degree 30 years ago. Learned more in the last 2 months following you than I did in 4 years of college. I learned more after college than I did in college, at least in regards to trading in the markets. But thank you, Papa Muff. I appreciate that, man. Do I have to end Dillionaire to upgrade to Pigeon Whale? I don't think so. You should just be able to upgrade. We're about to smash 180. We're about to see if we can smash 180. Do a membership poll? Oh, I could do that. It's weird though. I don't care. People are gonna lie. I'd have to make it a members only stream and then do a membership poll. Like all the poors are gonna vote and they're gonna screw up the numbers. Yes, Curtis Maximus. Historically, if we've broken through 185, we just go up. Look at my options. They're so valuable. I need to move this over so I can display the full price. This is very exciting. It's funny how AMCGB and a few others react to BTC. I mean, if they're covering, like, it makes sense that they would sell some other positions, and selling Bitcoin is less obvious to the market at large. So it makes sense, but the correlation's like not necessarily a causation, right? Eric D, thank you so much, dude, for becoming a pigeon whale. I appreciate that, man. I kind of wish you'd bought the resistance instead, but welcome. May VWAP's glory ever trail behind your current trading price, Eric D. Praise be to VWAP. Oh. Hey, look at us go. Is this it? I don't know. Yeah, save some hype. We got a long way to go. May I share my good fortune? I put 700-ish bucks into the fraudulent casino machine on Spurt and got 2,000 back out of the fraudulent casino machine. This is the way. Pat B, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the support, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Is this the beginning of a gamma squeeze? I don't know how much ramp we have. There's not a lot between 180 and 190. There's a little bit, but not a lot. 190, there's a little more. 200, there's a decent amount. Hmm. Lance Bass. Yaritos? Haritos? Does anyone else refresh the feed for clear video so often that the Haritos theme song is stuck in your head for more? Wait, what? More than the Billionaire Pigeon Well theme song? Buy yourself a Harito Kirk. A green one today sounds about right. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Lance Bass. Is that the commercial that you're getting? Oh, 180 still has power. Don't underestimate this resistance. More puts going out of the money. Green Lantern, Makoto. CC Foster, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that, dude. Enjoy the emojis. They're sick. I made them. Guybrush 3 Pickle will be one of them soon enough. Green Lantern, Makoto, thank you so much, man. What do we do with our hands? I don't know. Hold your junk. I feel like we did this in June, didn't we? Not quite so hard, but yeah, similar. Yes, Aritos over and over and over and over. Well, why does Google think you're only interested in, you know, Mexican soda brands? What are you Googling? You know what it is? You got to stop Googling like Latina porn, Lance Bass. Or at least like do it in incognito mode so Google doesn't ad track that. Or tacos. I don't know what you're Googling, but it's one of those two things. "20 dislikes and one moon." Is the WeBull $9.99 for the blue order book data worth it for MOASS? It might be. I actually, like, I fucking really don't want to sell WeBull's products or their subscriptions, but it's a pretty fucking good order book. It pulls from more exchanges than Active Trader Pro or TDA does. So that's cool. It'll be a little more accurate, but you definitely shouldn't be in WeBull. If like, I hope your GME shares aren't all in WeBull when MOASS happens. But yeah, it could be. If you're just using it for charting during MOASS, it could be worthwhile. What I'm actually curious of is it a more stable data feed? Like during volatility, is it going to present more accurate numbers than the unpaid like data feed, right? I don't really know how to describe that in tech terms, but up to 10% on 1.5 million volume. Crazy. Yeah. This is how we do. This is, well, yeah, this is covering, Alex. But what? What is being covered? Check out my Twitter for more info. It's all there. It always has been. The whole secret DD is on the Twitter. Did my financial advisor just say buy the resistance? I didn't say buy the resistance. But buying the resistance is a cool thing to do. I decided to hold my $200 call. I'm now up like 200%. See? It's fucking awesome, isn't it? You holding your options? We'll see. We're looking good right now for like continued upwards moves. I'm starting to become concerned I may actually have powers. Well, it's Carl. It's either you or Gloria Stefan X Michael Bolton. I think it's you. Can we trade? Because all I get is Coinbase. It's like you were right or something. What are you, smart or something? Due to illiquidity, could you see us just march right up to 350 like we did in March again? It's possible. Is this the mother of all bull flags? It's decent. I mean, we've only traded 2 million volume, so relax. But yeah, it's pretty good. I am excited to have to drag out this options book one more time for 5 figures soon. Yeah, ATP's due for like they're working on an update right now, and I'm actually really excited about that. Apparently, they're like overhauling the whole thing, and when that comes out, I will be very interested in it. But in the meantime, yeah, I would say between software and like brokerage, like WeBull's kind of right at that intersection. So I do use it frequently for charting, even if I'm trading on other brokerages. Also, they're like New York Mellon Bank. They're like a big, like they're the brokerage that they work with is pretty big. But in regards to the short squeeze, they do go through Apex Clearinghouse, so that I do not recommend keeping your GME shares in WeBull. I have some in here, but just like a little bit. You described it perfectly in tech terms. Okay. No GME shares in WeBull. Okay, good. Just charting. Okay, guys, imagine if you're short this stock. Stock goes up on no news, no apparent reason. Well, it goes up for a reason. Paradoxical. It's because the buyers are already there. Remember, guys, the shorts have to cover, right? Just remember the last, if this is it, remember the last fucking 2 months of bullshit they dragged us through a second fucking time before you cash anything out. Remember how much of your fucking time they wasted. Four by four equals 16, a reference to future rollover X options expirations. I don't know. Count. Nutsaculon. Michael Eder, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. Crizzles, thank you for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is over.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thanks for putting in the cheat codes this morning. Not a problem. Do you think this might be one of your last streams? One of these days it might be. It will be. Yeah, I know. How can you see the exchange on time sales? You can't unless you pay for the NBBO order book, which I paid for, so you guys can see it a little bit, but kind of not through my head. I guess I could move my head over and be like here, just like in the middle. Remember when I bought the dip a few days ago? I do. Check stonks3d.com for 3D printed artwork about stonks, memes, and more. Okay. Is that a $5 shill? I guess so. I must be blowing up. No, it was probably just someone in chat who has like a business. It's just Daniel Taylor. In your years of trading, how often do stocks increase in price like this on low volume with no discernible reason? This really only happens with penny stocks, Aaron C. Like this, first of all, this level of illiquidity is unseen in the Russell 1000 besides GameStop. And then these levels of illiquidity are really only seen on like OTC pink sheet stocks. Yeah, places where crime is the motivator for price movement. Where's the MOASS button? End of day prediction? I mean, we've already exceeded my presumed volume for today by about 500,000. So we could end up quite a bit higher. The high trend for today was capped at, what was it? Ah, shit, I wrote this down too. It's in the daily DD, but hold on, I'll just look. The high end was 182.71. It looks like. Or maybe that's a little bit off. Hold on. I can't see because there's like a crossbar there. Oh no, the high end was 182.07, it looks like. $182.02 is what it is. So since we've already passed that by 500,000 volume, and I think we like kind of hit that on this candle, or maybe yeah, this one here was, I guess, that test of that. And since we have more, like, this is just more volume playing out. So the more volume we have, the more up we go. It's very simple. And then I'll adjust the price predictions for this more than expected increase in volume tomorrow. I opened a Vanguard account for shares. I assume they are solid. They are very solid. But they do have a condition that if you're selling for more than $500,000, I think you have to call them. So you may have to get on the phone with a broker during MOASS. Would you be worried about having GME options in WeBull? Not particularly. I mean, I don't have, so I have like most of my GameStop, for those of you guys that don't know, most of my GameStop is in the money options. I have shares also, but most of it's in these like leaps that I bought back in February. And those I would not keep because I intend to exercise those. These here I have in Webull because I'm just gonna sell those. Like, unless we MOASS, I'm not gonna try to exercise them because I'm not really sure Webull's policies on exercising. Do you think the shorts might not have covered? I've been telling everybody that for months. Look at AMC. It's still not even breaking $40. They were all in on the wrong fucking play. Do you have any idea why there is more than expected volume? Short positions larger than I assumed. I assumed a percentage increase in volume, and based on last week's volume, and so we have seen more volume than I assumed would play out. But that wasn't like based on anything besides the previous week's volume, right? Which was exceptionally low. Four banks hold 90% of OTC derivative debt. Could that be the other side of the 4x4? No. No end of day predictions or polls. Let it fly. I'm definitely not doing one until like closer to close today, if I do one. Absolutely, Mario. Why is your new book better than ours? Do you think that new traders like us can make use of a better order book? I mean, I just got it so that we would have better data on the stream, right? Like that's why I paid for it. So, but and we can see like OTC order flow come in because I was getting tired of answering questions about dark pools not printing the lit exchanges. Is TDA solid? Yeah, they're fine. So I think they're self-clearing. I don't have a problem with them or Schwab or they're not my favorite. Like I won't use TDA personally, but that's because they fucked up a checking account of mine a long time ago, and I had to deal with a lot of shit. You should make a Chatterbait account, not for nudes, but for MOASS. And when they shut Reddit down and select YouTube accounts. I mean, I'm not going to stream MOASS anyway, so there's no point. If YouTube shuts me down before I go dark, then so be it. Chob44, thank you so much for the donation. You and Jebin, thank you guys. I appreciate that. God, the chat keeps jumping. It's very hard to keep up. Sorry, guys. If I miss your question, just tag me and ask me again. What software are you using, and what are your settings of this magical piece of technology? Fuck you, pumpkin-scented beer farts. I think I felt too conservative when I bought the 175 calls. How you feeling now, Windmill? Is it possible spurt pressure is helping GME push upward? Maybe. I mean, if Melvin's short there and short GME, right? That'd be fun. What should we use instead of TDA? I mean, I prefer Vanguard and Fidelity and IBK. I just won't use TDA. I don't think you should use something instead of TDA. I just won't use it personally. It has nothing to do with their brokerage software or anything. I just fucking hate them as a company. Which is ironic because I do have a Schwab account, but I guess Schwab owns them, so I'm less worried about it. Is OBV going down? No. What would make you say that? Why would OBV be going down? It's turning around. The on balance volume is increasing. But remember the OBV on GameStop's flawed because of the run up in January. So the signals aren't reliable. I feel like I've watched you make $10,000 a day. No. More than that. Or multi-generational wealth. Everything else. Any thoughts on Express and their options? I don't really have any thoughts on any other stocks besides GameStop right now. Express might run. All the other meme stocks will probably run a bit in tandem with GameStop. It's very interesting that GameStop this time is running harder and sooner than the rest, isn't it? Look at us testing 190. Holy shit. Yeah, we're riding the gamma ramp quite a bit here, Liff. I love when you answer questions with a simple no. Yeah, we're coming to pick up all you fucking guys. What level do you think we will test next? 190? It may be that our elevated floor makes 190 more of an important resistance than 180 on this turnaround, since our floor is about $20 higher than it was previously on the run up. So if you go back to June, we bottomed out around like 130. This time we bottomed out at 151. So pretty significant price difference there. So you can expect like resistances to move up about $20, right? So if 180 was our previous hard resistance, it may be that like 200 is our hard resistance this time, or they might all just be fucked. Matt Kors, I boofed another banana and felt like giving it back today. Thank you for helping me learn how to trade. Tesla Carl for mod. Thank you so much for the donation, Matt Kors. I appreciate that. Does DTCC have 35 days to cover short positions left from liquidated members? They should have T+2. I'm sure they'll be given some leeway on that, given the, unusual market conditions, but T+35 might be a bit of a stretch. Is it safe to say we cleared 180 or too early still to say? Oh, we've cleared 180. M-dub. Yeah, if we can break through 190, we'll see how this resistance plays out. Almost at 2,000 watching? What? That's fucking crazy. For all of you guys, if you could drop a like and a subscribe, it's a great way to show your support and help the channel and get more people in here. I feel like the information that I give out is worthwhile. Maybe. What's my floor? Very, very high. But I will be following the technical indicators. Yes, think we'll close above max pain today. With so many viewers, you should be able to get TK likes. Everyone chip in. I know the joke gets made all the time, but I don't get why everyone's so excited about this very normal price action for a dying brick and mortar with no short interest. This is a good day. I'm happy. I'm happy. 2 months of down was enough. That's about all the down I can take. What do you anticipate the bid-ask spread to be during MOASS? I mean, it's still pretty fucking wide. Like, at the money, it's still wide. And we've run quite a bit today, and it doesn't appear to be narrowing. There's no stock, right? Like, the short sellers have been creating naked shorts, which we've then been buying, right? And so the whole point of creating a naked short is you dilute the float. And so it has an increased effect. Not only are you selling a share, but you're also diluting the float by a share. And since we keep buying up all the fucking dilution, then I mean, GameStop's 200% short, but our float is like negative 200% or more, right? So our float is like negative 100 million shares. Imagine that. Imagine a stock that has a negative float. That's what we're looking at here. That's why we have this illiquidity. Any resources for post-MOASS brain picking? Oh yeah, read Benjamin Graham's Graham and Dodd's book. That'll teach you the basics of how to invest. Because trading post-MOASS probably won't be a necessity for most people. Thanks, Taken. Oh no, this is shorts covering probably FTDs. Nah, it is FTDs. I'm gonna say probably. They're covering FTDs. Some. For now. I don't think the FOMO's really kicked in. Not yet. Unless, I don't know, is anybody paying attention to the news cycle right now? I've got no news for GameStop popping up on the WeBull news feed. Price action's been stifled this whole time. We should have started rising weeks ago. No. You're discounting the share offering and the ETF rebalances when you think that we should have gone up weeks ago. Which is a mistake that I made as well at the time. How do you think MSM? But we didn't have the information, right? We didn't have the 13Fs yet. Like, there was just nothing. How do you think MSM will spin today's action? They'll probably get on the fence, right? So they'll shift from negative to like a neutral position on their commentary of GME. If we break above like 220, 250, then you'll probably see a lot more positive media sentiment. So a company's float can be negative. Mathematically, how does that make sense? I mean, it doesn't. It's just a way to explain it. Essentially, the float has been increased far in excess of the existing shares, right? There's 58 million shares, and you have a couple 100 million synthetic shares, right? And we've just bought all of these. So yeah, I'm just using that as a way to explain it. Because these shares aren't really there, right? Like, they're not real. They shouldn't exist. Thanks for all the entertainment these last couple of months. Looks like soon I'll have to find something else to watch during the day while sailing on my yacht. Quite possible. You telling me they manipulated my boy? I am. How will you know when MOASS is happening? Check the exit DD. I explained it pretty well, Dan's mom. Jesse Uday, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I will be sure to add you to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey, dude, welcome to
feel like I missed some things here.
We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Vorian, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. Same goes to you, man. I really appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will get you added.
Hey, dude, welcome.
Also, to Old Guy, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I really appreciate it. For all of you guys that are new Dillionaires, make sure that you either check out the announcements channel, and in the pinned tabs is the instructions for linking your YouTube and the Discord. If not, just message me and I'll get you added. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Action. I thought you already were a Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Sorry if I'm falling behind on chat or missing your guys' comments. Just let me know. Or just ask me again and tag me. Action, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Could a potential halt happen today? I don't think we're moving up with enough volume for that to happen, but it could. Yes, I do, Optimus. I do think previous run-ups started on FTD covering. But also FOMO, which is less apparent this time. Jesus, imagine if we had 300. May as well end it there. Not going to be able to keep up. I know. Has Mo Money joined Dillionaires yet? Would negative float between institutions bought more than float in synthetics? Institutions bought more than float synthetics. Possibly. I think I understand what you're trying to get at there. Like you're saying if institutional ownership is higher than the float. I don't think it is though. I think retail ownership is significantly higher than the float. It's done, all done with popcorn. 300%. Put almost all of it in GME. Talked about this in the country club last weekend. Thanks to all of you for the counsel to play this well. I mean, no one counseled you, but I'm happy for you that you've decided on what to do with your stocks. And good luck to you, man. When does the gamma ramp start? It has. Gilboito, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. Is this confirmation for your DD? Yeah, I'd say so. Imagine if some long whale decided to help push this FTD covering a bit. Well, I mean, it's getting pushed through the hedging, right? Emperor 5000, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate the support, man.
The Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Seacraft, you son of a bitch. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. I think if you're a Dillionaire already, you should just be automatically added to Witness Us Plebs and the Royal Pigeon Whale Society. Let me know if you have any issues with that, though. I really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Pickle volatility index is off the charts. Whale teeth for MOASS. Lugs. Fuck yes. Mark, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Same goes for you. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will get you added to the country club. I really appreciate the support, man.
Dude, welcome to the Dillionaires.
Gilboito, all I could afford, but thanks for all your TA. Hey, listen, none of you ever feel obligated to pay me for any of this. All right. For those of you that can help support the channel, I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. But for those of you that can't, fucking all the information that's available to them is available to you. I swear it. So you know, if you can't afford to FOMO, a like and subscribe is more than enough. I don't need the money. I'm gonna get rich off GameStop. Fucking trust me. Thanks, Rad 1030. I've been doing my best on the production quality. I still suck at it though. You must be feeling incredible with your options gains and all these new members. Yeah, my options are fucking doing pretty well. I have more of these contracts too. But this was all the money I had in WeBull at the time. Gonna miss hanging out with you every day. I'm gonna miss you too, Greg. Can you explain to us about the filing for 13H and why is it's important? I'm not sure. I would talk to a CPA about that. It's not really something I'm qualified to weigh in on. But you know, do some research on it. Timosaurus Rex, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I will add you to the country club, man.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Fulfilling my obligations to donate. Uncle Bruce, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I think they could. I think they'll try to bring it down through the end of the week, but I'm very curious to see what actually happens there. Like, can they? What do they got left? You know, how much does this fucking run cost them today? This $30 run, right? There's no shares to borrow. And what fucking lender is going to print them shares on this volatile of an asset, right? Can you explain what the gamma ramp is? Yeah, essentially, as the price climbs higher and higher, all options at a strike below the current price that it's trading at have to be hedged by the market maker. And those options are hedged in correlation to their delta value. As their delta approaches 100 or 1.0 or like 100%, then you know that's the rate at which they are hedged. So like a 170 call right now, let's see, where's the delta at 1? Let's look on the weeklies. So once you get down to like 150 calls right now, should be about 100% hedged. And as we move up, lower and like higher and higher strikes will have to be hedged by the market maker. Need another mod now that there are 2K viewers. I know. Amy put their pickle in my jar. Thanks, Skirk. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. And you were on par with the guy with sculpting wood in New Zealand during the pandemic in terms of wholesomeness. I don't know who the fuck that is, but cool. Thanks, Index Fund Investor. You're all right. Any advice on how to time my 330C? I can't tell you. I mean, I don't know, right? It depends on how hard we run. Is it a weekly? When we pass 5,000, you take off the mask Scooby-Doo style and reveal you were actually DFE all along. I'm not TFE. I would never claim to be. I wouldn't be sitting here right now if it weren't for him. $30 run so far. Correct. Correct. Let's see if we turn around here. A little bit of shorting, probably selling going on here. Maybe some de-hedging if people are moving out of some options. Can you hear in your voice the excitement when everyone? Thanks, PS improved. Sam Q, if trimming your beard caused this run, then tomorrow I expect to see you looking as hairless as a dolphin. Carl for mod. Delta on 170s is at 0.83. So they should be like 83% hedged, right? Should be. Although I do suspect that Citadel is not fulfilling their obligations to hedge long positions in as they should. I think they're hedging them, but not as much as they should. Which is why we get such big spikes when we see like large amounts of those like $30, $40 in the money calls get exercised on Fridays. Bart, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
How hype would a DFV tweet be right now? September 1st, guys. I don't know. That's just a guess. I have no idea if he's going to even tweet again. Shave your eyebrows for view up. Ew. I'm shaving my eyebrows. How do you think Power Hour will be? Interesting. I need to fucking update Reddit, guys. It has been... Oh, hold on. It has been a very long time, I think, given the price action. So I've been caught up with all the stuff here. So if y'all just give me 1 second. If you guys haven't, drop a like. That's cool to do. Or subscribe if you want to see more of the things that I put out or my stuff. One sec. Almost done, guess. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. I think I accidentally moved it by moving the Reddit page because it was the screen behind it. Does Pi-Fi ever take his hat off? Occasionally. I leave it on because the headphones like pull my hair out. The Konami code is the catalyst. It always was. I mean, it was the Konami code and Carl's chugging video on Witness Us Plebs over on the Discord. You know, there's been a series of events that have led to this moment. And I'm glad you all fucking hung in there and diamond-handed right along with me. I couldn't have done it with a better group of people, I'll tell you that much. Even though some of you are really shitty and eat pineapple on pizza. It is a very good day, Karen. Thank you so much. This run is because of the end of Moon Jam. Oh, yeah. Where's our NFT dividend? Yeah. Who gives a fuck where Kenny's plane is? Pablo Domingo, thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. Glad to have you in the country club, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added after the stream.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
I mean, the Dans have been here. Please don't forget the power of the royal pigeon whale. All right, all right. You get some credit too. Yeah, I know. Some people even put pineapple pizza in their air fryers. It's disgusting. But, you know. What are you going to do? You updated the wrong pic to Reddit? What? Did I? Oh, whoops. I did. Why is that the picture? That's so old. That banana a trailing indicator? Because it looks like it's seen some shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Baj. I think I missed a Ko-Fi. Hold on. I'll miss all of those fucking months watching your face and hearing your voice. Never thought I would say that one day, but here you go. Thanks. KL, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's not over yet, guys. Shave your butthole for pictures, everyone. All right. I don't know what you guys are getting up to in the fucking Discord, but stop it. All right. There will be no sexually inappropriate material passed around. All right. Holy monkey. I had a meeting and Guybrush came through. Shout out to the best community on YouTube. Thanks, Dibzim. Obenmark, pickles on pizzas where it's at. It's just weird to me. I'm gonna buy a pizza joint at the end of MOASS and name it Pineapple Pizza Pi-Fi Pie. I thought we were doing deep in the money dish pizza. That was the plan. Are we throwing that out the window? Sorry for the dumb question, but what are membership levels? Oh, they're just like, there's like a video. If you go, it's a terrible video because like YouTube forced me to make it, but it's over in the playlists under like YouTube content or something, and it explains what the membership levels are. It doesn't explain pigeon whales because that didn't exist at the time. that I recorded it. But Pigeon Wells is essentially just a hard flex on everyone else. It doesn't really offer anything, but it's nice that people do it, although a little weird. Still only 100k shares on IBKR. Interesting. When did those get returned? Because when we were at like 180, there was still nothing returned. They must have just returned though. Yeah, they did. 204, they returned them. Or 104? 104. 104, they returned shares. I guess I haven't looked for a while. AMC ripping? I think we have the wrong play. Okay. How many people just like walked into the stream and had to double check the price? That's my question. Pickle Union president on this fine day. Shouldn't Stefan be involved in this fine moment? As he will be. Oh. Glad that I have time to do this. Is OPV still flat? What's doing, Jimmy? You ever notice the correlation Jimmy price and your stream viewers? Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, I am just infinitely far behind on the chat. Not fooled? Dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. May you forever fly high above VWAP, good sir. Witness, plebs, your new ruler. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support, dude. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fuck right through 200. Just I thought the Johnsons would be smaller, but I guess GME is kind of a size queen. $420 end of day. I'm down. What does this do for the weekly TA? I have to adjust it going forward. This is far more volume than I expected to come in today. I expected volume, but not this much. So my estimate was a bit conservative, and I'll adjust moving forward for tomorrow morning. So filthy rich at the end of the month. We'll see. This is just the beginning. Jesus. In case you want to check it. Someone said I missed a super chat. I can't scroll back that far. I've never missed a super chat before. Eric S, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. Fucking A. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the Pigeon Well FOMO. That's super awesome. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Praise be to VWAP, good sir. Whoever sent me the super chat, can you like let the mods know, and so they can tag me? Did my 200 alarms seriously just go off? Try and step away for a while and this. Hey Greg, what's up, Vic? Welcome back, man. Yeah, your 200 alarm did just go off. Promise made, promises kept. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. Mr. Diggs, my best friend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. For all of you guys that just became pigeon whales, you should be automatically added to the Royal Society of Pigeon Whales. But if you're not, hit me up and let me know, and I'll try to get you added. Mr. Diggs, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I mean, people are excited. The stock is up, but we're not even at our resistance yet, right? We got a long way to go. We're up $34, and we have 150 till we test that resistance at 350. So this is just the beginning. But thank you all so much. The pigeon well FOMO. Calls ripping hard. So wait, the shorts didn't cover? Nope. Ben Frank, dude, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Praise be to VWAP, good sir. I see the pigeon whales are flocking in today. You guys are fucking crazy. Who gives a YouTuber $100? Thank you so much. Alethea, I hope you take your stream earnings and buy something as special as you are, and you enjoy it as a symbol of what you meant this community. We need you, and you give us so much more than we deserve. Eternal gratitude, Girk. Thank you, Alethea. I appreciate that. Ben Frank, dude, thank you so much, man. It's super awesome of you. Enjoy, and may VWAP forever be in the trail of your rising stock prices. Fuck, Grizz, too? Grizz, I thought you said you weren't going to pigeon wheel till 350. You FOMO'd in too fucking early, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. For all of you new members, you guys are the fucking best. Thank you. Ready to smash through 200? I hope so, Grizz. Thank you guys. Really. Please remember, upgrading memberships and donating to me, not necessary while I make thousands of dollars a minute on options. Fucking crazy people. Pigeon well FOMO. Is pigeon well FOMO a catalyst? I don't know. I kind of wish they were just buying GameStop. Thanks, S2D Easy. Your mother fights like a dairy farmer? What does that mean? Have you been milking bulls again? Huh? How long do you think I'll hold my weeklies? I don't know. I'm thinking of getting rid of the 157.50 if we fail at 200. But maybe I just shouldn't give a shit. I don't know. Keep your Ko-Fi up post MOASS. If you don't need the money, donate it all to a good cause. You have been my unfutter all these months. Sorry I can't afford your memberships. I got you post MOASS. Dude, don't worry about it, man. Just enjoy being rich. Good luck to you. Jesus Christ, it's really coming in hot. VWAP King, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. May you finally ascend and join your brethren high above VWAP. I appreciate it, man. Johnny fucking Diamond Hands, dude. Thank you so much. Afro. I'll get to you in a second, Afro. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate the Pigeon Whale membership, man. enjoy lording it above the plebs. I'll see you in the Pigeon Whale chat, dude. People are crazy, man. Thank you so much. More? Oh, Andrea Chapler, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I'm not gonna cry. You guys are just giving me more money by GameStop. But that's fine. Has electricity until 2035. I'm actually in a bathtub full of bull milk right now. This is the way. Let me try to catch up on some of the Ko-Fis here real quick, guys. Afro, I just want to let all these new folks in here. The DD has been inside us all along, and the real MOASS is the friends we made along the way. Some say Pickles' earnings grew 69 times today, mainly because of his calls. Thanks for what you do, man. Thank you so much, Afro. I appreciate that, man. Dexa, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate it. Have you started actually receiving funds from YouTube yet? I've gotten them from March. Or no, April. I think I got paid from April. And then the next one is July. How much is the gamma hedging and how much of this is closing shorts? That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. There's no way to separate those two parameters from the volume we're seeing. Some of it is each. I know that much. There's a significant amount of call volume. So a lot of this is probably gamma hedging, but some of it is definitely covering in FTDs. But it's also, today is also T+2, so it's gamma exposure from last Friday today as well, right? So we have a lot of like things. I mean, I always told you guys like all along that like MOASS moves from periods of lower probability to higher probability, and we're definitely moving into this period of much higher probability, and we're moving into it rapidly and with a pretty volatile bid-ask spread, so it's looking good. Big man, you said it. Furman Hassan, thank you so much, man. Do you expect any margin calls, position closes to come from today's action? That's very possible. Anybody short that doesn't have the capital to float the position, so anybody short like between 180 and 150, on the way down. Anybody who got caught in that bounce, they could be getting called in the next couple days. Not the bigger positions like Susquehanna and Citadel and .72, but Melvin might be at risk pretty soon if they still hold a significant amount of GME short shares. I just give it to you because I know you do the right thing. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate that, man. J Money, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I appreciate it. May you float high above VWAP with your fellow pigeon whale brethren. And whale teeth for MOASS, good sir. Whale teeth for MOASS. I still can't believe I made a fucking pigeon noise all that time ago to call in the whales. Connor Platt, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Fast Banana, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. At this rate, I'll be able to afford a bigger apartment in New York City. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, man. Thank you to all you guys that have become pigeon whales and tillionaires and members today. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Did anybody ever get their hands on that super chat that I missed? I will not concede and admit the intraday cup and handles are bullish. It's bullshit. It's a bull flag on low volume. What's a dillionaire? 2K likes. That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys. Bottle of McKellen tonight. It depends on how these options do. This is violent. I'm aware. We have 6 million volume traded today. We're up 20% almost. Well, 19%. I don't think you're as narcissistic as you claim to be. Fuck you, average Joe. Don't tell me what I am and I'm not. Dick. I think we need more bulls. Do we need more bull cocks or more milking bulls? I can bring out the green bull. Let me see what I have in my bull folder. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw up the whale teeth army. Spent enough time on it. I don't want to waste it. Ollie, I demand a higher what? How do I become a member, bro? You stayed on GME while most of the other YouTubers stopped. McGee. Oh, dude, there should be a link down in the description so that you can sign up there if you want to become a member. I appreciate that, man. It's not necessary. Looks like a lot of new people in here. Just a reminder to check out the Exit Strategy DD and the Video DD playlist if you haven't yet. We're also taking auditions for new Dans behind the dumpster at your neighborhood Wendy's. Bring knee pads. No need for a spit bucket. What the fuck? I demand a higher tier than Pigeon Whale. I feel as though I'm surrounded by pores now. Ollie, if you head over to the Ko-Fi, there is in fact one higher tier of membership. Don't fucking sign up for it though. This is a donation. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Thanks for all you do day in, day out for this community. Carl for the Betty Ford Clinic mod. Thank you so much, Fluffiosa. I appreciate that, man. How much do I have to donate to see some tears? Ah. Alright, looks like we're gonna rip some more, guys. I guess resistances just don't mean fucking shit anymore. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect them to, right? Because, like, all the DD that I've done up until this moment, a lot of it has been based around the idea that their ability to short was decreasing over time, right? So their inability to hold resistances at this point should be expected, right? This kind of looks like you're stair stepping in the exit DD. Kind of does. Doesn't it? You mean in that run up phase that I described? The ascent? Whale teeth equal violence. No, whale teeth are peaceful. Jimmy woke up today and chose violence. Thank you, Holy Saber. I appreciate that, man. Is there a chance that some of this 6 million volume is shorts being closed? Oh yeah, it is, but not enough, right? We don't give a shit about 6 million volume. If this stock is as short as we think it is, and the apes own as much of the float as we assume they do, based on what data we do have, we can draw our correlations from that. And then like 6 million volume isn't even the tip of the iceberg for what they'll need to cover this. So if they covered 6 million shorts today, who gives a fuck? They've got millions, hundreds, I would say, of millions more to cover. I was this morning thinking about buying some calls for September. The funds will be there tomorrow. Obviously, this happens today. Anyway, glad to be at your side for the ride. Thank you, LM. I appreciate that, man. Look at us moving the chart up every day, all day. That was great. Do you have that wonderful whale teeth image in full resolution somewhere? I don't. I had to downgrade the resolution on it. And then I accidentally saved it over the original. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, maybe not. It's time for 5. Oh, shit. It just hit. There we go. I got to move it over again. Yeah, it's 100% of the volume is absolutely not closing short positions. I would say 60-70% of our volume is purely from hedging. Also covering gamma exposure from T+2 last Friday. There were lots of contracts closed on last Friday. Oh, you guys can't see that, can you? Hold on. Sorry, I have too much shit on the screen. This is ridiculous. I need to shrink some of this stuff. T+2 from last Friday is today. as well. There's quarterly options rollovers, are T plus 37 today. There's the gamma ramp. There's delta. I mean, there's lots of things occurring right now. If this continues like this, at what price will you go radio silent? It's not a price. It's a price action that I'm expecting. And then, yeah, I will go radio silent at that point. GME has traded 6 million volume and got up $30. AMC has traded 113 million. It moved like 5. People need to grasp how explosive GME is going to be. I still don't. I've been telling everyone for weeks, windmill. So I hope people are prepared for how quickly this can move. How much for Stefan? I'll be a millionaire soon and need a trusty side pickle. You're gonna have to fight Simp for Stick Boy for the purchase of that NFT. Kindergarten, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires.
Guybrush.
We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Make me feel poor again. How much are you today on all your call options? You don't want to know, GME to Uranus. It's decent. I'll say that much. And this is why I've been attempting to discourage donations or memberships, but it doesn't seem to be working. I think actually the more I say don't do it, people do it. But Mark, your stream kind of reminds me of my kindergarten paper. 5% content, 15% crayon, 80% stickers. Also, pickles on pizza is where it's at. Gross. Weeks. You've been saying that as long as I've been here. Well, I've been saying it more actively for the last few weeks. Can we swap WeBull accounts? No. After you leave during MOASS, what will you do when you return after 5 minutes since it was a false alarm? I will be sure before I leave. Don't worry. It could be a while because of halts. We still haven't halted yet, right? We've done all this today without even seeing a halt. And now we're above 200 and we're going to start to see FOMO come in. We're going to start to see institutional FOMO come in. This thing is going to fucking rip so hard. It's not even funny. Ah. What a fucking play, Keith Gill. What a fucking play. End of week price? Who the fuck knows? I'm Echo. Welcome to Dillionaires. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires.
Love you too, Average Joe.
No money sucks.
Sorta. Except for that dick thing you said earlier. We did your weekly volume in one day, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust quite a bit. My price predictions higher than expected. I adjusted the price predictions for this week conservatively based on the low volume that we were experiencing. I was joking about coming to get me at 250 today, but all right. Well, here we are. Let me update Reddit real quick, guys. I don't want to. Some of the people over there are like at work and shit, and they can't follow this. So let me let them know that maybe they should start drafting a resignation letter. I can barely keep up with chat. Looking at the graph like a proud father. Thanks. Expect a small correction tomorrow. We might run through tomorrow. I don't know if we'll see a correction till late Wednesday, Thursday, but I have to do some analysis tonight. I'll update that in the post in the morning, and I'll let you guys know. Is this margin call? Longs popping off, FOMO. I think this is just the delta hedging, the gamma ramp, and the quarterly options T plus 37 carrying over today. Lose to put their pickle. What the fuck, pickle man? This wasn't even one of your pickles picks this week. It's always the number one pickles pick, Lude Stewart. Always. You guys saw me buy fucking options last Thursday. What the hell do you think I was buying them for? Fun? I mean, yeah, but like, you really think this is the last time up to MOASS? Could be. I made a bet to eat sand if end of week is 1,000. I'm scared now. Oh, it's so gritty on the teeth. Seen a lot of option YOLOs on Wall Street bets. Last time I saw 145K YOLO and options. Consensus over there is Jimmy is back in play. Lol, FOMO. Yep. So it's going to start coming in. But out of the money. So expect that ramp to pick up higher. Guy put the pickle in my jar. Change for your last transaction. Thank you so much, Girks Cook guy. Seeing a lot of options. Okay. GME. Hold on. I'm trying to get to everyone here, guys. Sorry I'm behind. GME is up over 1 AMC share price today. Yeah, significantly. Oh no, AMC at 45. It's starting to run a little bit. Trailing but running. Yeah, I know my options are doing good. Still waiting for my bank to transfer funds. Hurry up. Who here bought 330C weeklies? Oh, I don't know. They're probably killing it right now, though. This looks similar to AMC's $70 run up. No. AMC's run up was actually a cup and handle breakout. I think they were just covering short positions over there in order to prevent these two from exploding simultaneously. Yeah, similar. There's a reason for that. Carl, thank you so much, man. Fucking crazy son of a bitch. I love you. Out of curiosity, how many shares does everyone hold? We did a poll on here, and like just my like regular viewership, not today because there's a shitload more people in here, but like the people who are here every day, like the 1,000 people that watch every day, I think we were at like an average of like 750,000 to 1,000,000 shares. So and that's just 1,000 people, right? Must be Lance Bass's Haritos and Tires Plus ads. Have a Haritos on me. Thanks, Mkai. That's awesome that we've doubled viewership today. It's fucking crazy, man. There's so many more people in here. Maybe I should have put GME in the stream title. Hey, Greg, thank you very much for your hard work. I know you heard it a lot, but I'm grateful and also learned much from your streams. Also, BB mimicking GME price action today. Seems like they're still somehow linked. Cheers. Yeah, they are. Intrinsically. Which is bullshit, but... Enjoyed your pickle today. Thanks, Happy K. Thank you, Han. I appreciate that. Hold on. I've got to move this up because we're testing that share offering. Okay, I guess I'll try to update Reddit again. Okay, I need to kind of say something over here because I can't keep updating Reddit and monitor these positions now. Shit. Right, well, that's what the stream's for, right? New here, love the TA as well as the exit DD. I want to know what's your personal floor at. I'm thinking a floor of 20 million is decent. I don't have one. I'm going to follow the technical indicators that I discussed in the exit DD. Gazala, ideally that will be enough to figure out where the floor is. We don't know. We don't know how fucking high this can go, right? So to say, if I say 10 million and it goes to 25, or I say 30 and it goes to 50, I mean, there's no way to say. And so, yeah, I will be following the technical indicators. I do not expect to sell at low numbers. I'll tell you that much. What a fun day. I know, right? What was the cheapest GME call you purchased that you're currently holding? How much did it cost you? I have a $40. I have $40 calls that I bought for $2.52. Leaps, or $40 leaps. I've rolled them though, so I've spent more on them, significantly more on rolling them than I did buying them initially. But that was the entry price. I mostly lurk, but I've been around since the days when there were only 100 viewers. Thanks for always streaming and keeping us entertained. Sammy Daisy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation, dude. Chob, I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you so much. Bex B, welcome to the Dillionaires. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you so much for the support.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Kind of a different question, but did you practice any mindfulness, stoicism, self-regulation stuff to keep you focused or calm, or nah? No. It's just, I don't know. I think psychologically I'm just like not that affected by risk anymore. I've been doing this for a long time. It used to be much worse when I first started, but like trading over a long period of time has made me mostly immune to like the enthusiasm of gains, which is a good thing to be. Because if you really want to be diamond handed through this fucking thing, you need to you definitely need to remove your emotion from it. If you guys haven't written out what your plan for MOASS is, I suggest you start doing so sooner rather than later. Hold on one second. I gotta check something out over on the Pigeon Whale Discord here, because I think some crazy shit is going down. Carl, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you so much, Carl. Dude, that was fucking awesome. You're a crazy son of a bitch. 2 bottles of wine in one day. You, sir, are a god of the rosé. Um, for all of you new pigeon whales, Carl truly embodies the pigeon whale status in every way. And if he is not your inspiration, he should be. Thank you for that, Carl. No, I mean 2x checks in the Discord. Witness me consume the red away from the stonk. I am the pigeon whale. You are, Carl. You are. Sorry, just catching up on some Ko-Fi here. If this is the end, thank you for the good times. I'll miss your happy face. If not, see you tomorrow. Oh, we're definitely gonna see each other tomorrow. I'm so glad that we're able to come together and do something amazing, wonderful, extraordinary by paying your August 2021 electric bill. Best wishes. Thank you, Dr. K. I appreciate that, man. People are nuts. I love you guys. You're great. Oh, you know what it's almost time for? If this is a start, do you think you will buy any more on the way up? I think I'm good. I think I've bought. If this is it, I've bought the GME I'm buying. I threw most of what remained of my money into options this week. So this will be if this is it, that's yeah. I'm tapped out. Are you guys ready for liftoff? Anners, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll be sure to get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. Too late to buy calls? Maybe not like way out of the money. Like 680s or 950s might be not be priced out yet, but they might be. You've done your duty, sir. Let GME do the rest. I intend to. Smoother. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. GME to Uranus. Power hour. It is. He's gonna buy again at 420. Shut up. I am not. December 17th contracts they're hedging also. It's all the strikes. Money cash gain. That's how a gamma ramp works. So it's all the strikes, all the options at that strike. So like say 200, right? It's for 827, it's for 93, it's for 910, it's for 917. It's all of these at that strike, right? They have to hedge all of those. I think I'll still be suspicious at 10K a share. That period of suspicion might not last long. Chair Pow, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that. I really hope you can keep the market afloat through this. That'd be appreciated. If not, buy some GameStop. I heard it's a good stock.
Dan Idaho, thank you for all the songs, man. Also, Ben, just so you guys know, Ben D. Shaft and Dan Idaho, responsible for all the music on the channel. Big shout out to them. And to the mods, Secure, Grizzled Primate, Hand Banan, you guys hanging in there and helping out with this channel has meant a lot. I will not watch GME movie if it doesn't include Pi-Fi and Carl in it besides DFE. Thank you, Muhammad. Remember, vote with your dollars. AMC and AQST to all-time highs by next week. Awoo. I guess. What's AQST? Is that bio stock? Awesome. Yeah. Or, you know, just GameStop. Sound isn't coming out on the stream? Oh no. Which one didn't play? The Power Hour song didn't play. Oh well, fuck that. I'm gonna play it again. I'll just play them both.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
You know, the worst part about that is that I actually timed the countdown with 3 o'clock. And I forgot that I muted the desktop audio to watch Carl drink wine. But, oh well, what are you going to do? And for the new Dillionaire, here you go, man.
Welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
They borrowed 10K shares. Who gives a fuck? So all you had to do is enter the Konami code? Apparently, brick in hand. They can try to shove the price back down. It's not going to work. Volume drop or just consolidation? I think it's just a little bit of consolidation. That was a pretty hard fucking run from like 200 to 225. Volume, I don't think it's dropped off. They're going to fight, right? What did you think? I mean, it's been pretty easy so far, but they definitely have to fight. You should make your own CNBC with your newfound billions after all this. Maybe. You mean like honest financial information? I don't want to get shot twice in the back of the head and then have it ruled as a suicide. How would he steal from the poors that way? Me? Steal from the poors. What a dick. Don't be a dickle. Oh, okay, I get it now. Maybe you weren't being a dick. My bad. Sorry, I'm so used to it at this point. I'm a little defensive. Every time this happens, more diamond heads are forged. Yeah, I got that. PS improved. Hank Scorpio, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, that was my bad.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Pickle, me and my brother are huge fans of you here in Canada. Still crossing my fingers the day you place a giant pug face instead of a cow, just for laughs on screen. Love you, fam. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Can you do a throwback to the times when you explained what VWAP was every 20 minutes? Can you believe Jamie is still not on Robinhood's list of top movers today? Yeah. I don't even hate Andrew My Money that much. Like, all he does is read DD. Like, how can you get mad at him? I mean, he overfeeds his dog, but... Super steep head and shoulders? Yeah, maybe, but the turnaround's like just under 200. It's heads you're sorting. It's people closing options contracts. It's okay. It's not over. Don't worry. There's more to come. Much more. Bendy Shaft and Damcan, Idaho. Visceral Records. Retail FOMO in tomorrow morning with others transferring cash into their already tapped out brokerage accounts today and then available for trade tomorrow. Probably. Bull trap? Maybe. Not so much, because there was like, if it was a bull trap, there would have been an exit opportunity, right? So if it was a bull trap, a very, very fucking ineffective one. Do you think this will move in after hours? Probably. I bet they are, Hamg. I just woke up. Did the gamma ramp happen? Some of it, not all of it. Can I get a pigeon whale catalyst as my flare on our Dillionaires? I don't see why not. You just change your icon to the... Oh, yeah, I'll get you the image, JC. I don't think I have that, Alex. Song of the Power Hour would be cooler if you edited with a Carl voice saying "We the best." I wonder if we're gonna rip into the end of the day. Today's gonna be nuts for answering questions. Holy shit. I have like 487 messages on Reddit. What the fuck? Quick, everyone. But do I need to make one? I don't know, Ben. That's up to you, man. People want to know more about the beats you drop. Sorry, all of those messages are me asking you to go through the exit strategy just one more time. Are we really almost at 11 million volume? Yeah. Just 9 million more than I expected. It's no big deal. Should get more wild than Friday night behind a Wendy's dumpster. You know, Dan's, all your hard work is paying off right now. You know, all the bulls that you've milked and all the bull mayo that you've extracted, it's finally looking good. You know, maybe the Dans could even move like behind an IHOP dumpster or something. For those of you that are new to the channel, there's a weird group of people in here called the Dans. If you haven't picked up on that already, they're kind of a hive mind. They think they're Pickles and that they live behind dumpsters at Wendy's. Try to ignore them. They'll try to recruit you. Yeah. Like an Outback Steakhouse. I missed everything. I'm sad. Glider, guess what? You can just watch it when it's all over again. That's the beauty of YouTube. You call them weird. I call them at midnight. I don't know where Carl is. Is Carl in the chat? Hard work and dedication will take us to promised lands of behind the Waffle House. Wait, is Carl here? Fucking chat's moving too fast. Yeah, options chain must be nuts now. Can you check? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I did, Carl. So GME, 214.2 million in calls, 443.9 million in puts. Everybody congratulate your new mod, Carl. Carl, I hope the responsibility and discretion that you've shown while chugging bottles of wine tempers the influence the Dans have over you. Thank you, sir. You've proven beyond a doubt that I have a price, but that it cannot be bought with money. Deep fucking Cornichon. It was nice knowing you all. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Stop it. Pi-Fi and Trade Spying Collab. Very informative. Any fun is out there. No joke. Probably the best video to jack anyone's tits and get new apes in. Yeah, I've got to re-upload my version, Hartley, apparently. I guess there was some issue with it. It's like 28 minutes long now for some reason. Simulation confirmed. VWAP Sierra is crying. Carl is our pigeon whale group king. Bazinga sent out an alert. I won't be, Kyle. Don't worry. The price action's far higher than I expected. But yes, I do expect to continue to go up throughout the rest of the week. Is this Stefan? I know, it's only fucking Tuesday. That'd be awesome if we close above 200 today. Interesting. FOMO coming in a little bit, probably. Is a group of pigeon whales called a flock or a school or a flocking school? I have no idea. Carl, if you become a Dan, we'll have words. Don't do that to me. Massive pigeon whales. Yes, a group of pigeon whales is called a MOASS. Carl, initiate order Pickles 6. I mean, it looks like we're bouncing a bit. Glider, I have to do the math on it. I'll update the price predictions in the morning based on the action we saw today. Carl for mod checked. Dan for mod in the works, not happening. Moonwind for channel treasurer. Moonwind, how you doing on Pfizer, man? How is Pfizer doing, actually? I stopped looking hours ago. Yeah, not good. Hey, look, I'm up 8% on metamaterials. $2, guys. I know you are, Peeler. Did you get my message that I posted over in the announcements channel for you from yesterday? What's your end of day prediction today, sir? Cordub is here. When AMC stream. Yeah, AMC's doing things. How long I've been down on metamaterials? It's a win. Yeah, the end of day poll will be coming. Not yet though. Too much volatility. Maybe at like 3:45 I'll drop it. AMC is being flaccid. I told you that. Limp dick stock. Fucking CEO doesn't even wear pants. Plot twist, I ban all the dance. Oh shit. Have we discussed the Reddit watermelon boof promised if over 200? What? Who's boofing a watermelon? Ow. Like a whole one? Or a slice? Ugh. Pickle Financial does not recommend boofing watermelons. Or anything without consulting a doctor first and making sure it has a flared base. Whole or slice, does it matter? Both sound equally awful. Maybe it's just like watermelon cubes from like a grocery store. Carl has been threatening the Dans. This is completely unacceptable. It'll not go by unnoticed. That's between you guys. I remember when your stream you used to wear non-transparent VWAP hats. Good times. I know. Is it triggering your OCD, Dr. K? I know it is. No, flared base not advice either. Just a good idea. If all shorted stocks are running now, why is Spurt falling? I don't know. Why didn't you sell at the peak, Victor? No. Win Cookies hat? Oh, speaking of which, who wrote the fucking DD on the Cookies hat? Look how wrong you were. This is awesome. No closing poll yet. I'll do it in a bit. Carl is a mod now. This show jumped the shark. What better day? Who's put in more work besides Carl? Meh. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord after the stream, and I'll be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. David, thanks for the donation, man.
Welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
The Tans. 100K gains for the day. No? Why the fuck would I sell? Did these look like paper fucking hands to you, Happy K? They're not. I know they're so transparent, but they're organic hands. Are they? I've ridden my GME position up to 2 tests at 350. Believe me, my hands are fucking as diamond as they get. You're saying you're a cyborg? I don't know. If I asked who's put in more work than Carl, and I said you. Thanks, Red King. Between T. Dettles and Carl and Zakure. Don't forget all Zakure's done for this channel. Pi-Fi is transparent, unlike Matt Kors. Why is CNBC claiming that GME SI has dropped to 10% since January? Shilling nonsense? Of course it is. The fuck do you think? Aren't they owned by like Citadel or something? And Han. Han was the second mod. And Grizzled. I was interrupted. All right. Get out of here, Thoughtbot. Oh, Zakure's wife in the house. How you feeling today, Zakure's wife? Are your fucking tits jacked to the max? So should we not worry since VIX hasn't climbed to the slightest? GameStop just adding $4 billion to its market cap in one day. No big deal, guys. Just ignore it. Shorts covered in January, right? Unlike you, I never sold any merch because I get so much shit for being on YouTube already. If I started selling merch, the amount of pitchforks that I would get stabbed with over on Reddit is just unbelievable. Here's the lack of info from my clients today. I cannot risk market manipulation. I'm worried about OBV not staying flat. Is MOASS still on? Yes. Oh, just broke 210. Sell at cost? What? We need security. Not the banhammer ran. Carl, put your banhammer in your pants, all right? How many people are getting ready to fuck their wife's boyfriend to teach him a lesson? More than one? I'm allowed to pretend to be overpowered until market close. All right. Run with it. What do you think of RGME Meltdown? Just a bunch of pissy paper hands. Girthy eggplant. Wife's gonna get railed. Boyfriend's boyfriend, wife's boyfriend, girlfriend's boyfriend. I don't care. Your husband's girlfriend. We don't discriminate here. Your significant other's significant other. Every mainstream article is like, why is GME up today? Yeah, of course it is. Cute lineup. The pickle with shorts from this morning against the current chart. Oh. I mean, he's there. He's always there in spirit, right? He's got his little shorts on. Remember when we opened at 166 today? Barely. It's one deformed pickle. Now that I'm mod, I have to be responsible. No more wine, only gin. I left for 5 minutes. How much did you all buy? Yeah, let's get a poll started. It's looking like volatility's dipping a bit. Great work on spreading your knowledge and creating a brilliant and weird community and generally being a top chat. Well, thank you. Cheers to you, sir. Don't forget to get your grinder. Oh, that's right. I have to go pick that up. Thank you for reminding me, Gopnik. That's appreciated. Deep in the money puts went down. So the way out of the money puts went up because someone is hedging against the downside of this. Or someone's playing the downside of this run. Those are volatility plays. Close 215, I think. It's not a shill pull. Okay, listen, if we halt, there's not enough time. So we could go up 10% from where we're at right now, theoretically. About before market close. Fiance wanted me to tell you that you look healthy. Some light on you. Keep it up. Thanks, Jason. I didn't say you could quit your job. I said it may be appropriate to draft a letter of resignation. Draft a letter of resignation. Well, I tried everything else, right? So, I mean, the Konami code was the last thing left. Let me honor Guybrush. Thank you, Happy K. Is it too late to send it in? Some fun. And yeah, I think After Hours could be pretty interesting. Good to have you back, Jim. As a former VP of logistics, how would you suggest starting a draft of a letter of resignation? Oh, I mean, that's not how I quit my job. Let me honor Guybrush. Praise view up. Thank you so much, Happy K, for both of the donations. I appreciate that, man. I just walked out. I got fed up with their shit. Not financial advice, but what do you think? Keep the 300. I got them, or sell them today, rebuy and open tomorrow, and snag the theta decay. I mean, it's up to you. I think we definitely have a lot more upside potential this week. But the question is the IV going to be as high? I mean, yeah, the IV's already spiked, right? Especially on those. What's up to you, man? I don't think I'd worry that much about the theta yet. Like, not until tomorrow afternoonish. I'd be looking, if I was gonna roll them or, you know, sell them, I'd be looking into tomorrow for weeklies, for out of the monies, because we could run just as hard tomorrow, right? Thanks, Tunes. I appreciate that, man. For a moment for us smoothies. I just think we're gonna see a lot more trading going on in After Hours than we usually do. To the upside. With this much like intraday growth, might see some like institutional buying, some like bigger institutional trading desks might be buying in. So you can see a lot of shares move in the After Hours. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's gonna probably be beneficial price action, like just more up. Are you gonna stream After Hours? No. Well, I'm tired as fuck. We'll see you in the morning. Tomorrow, MOASS button? I like my boss. I don't know if I'd leave him high and dry. He's a good guy. Guybrush for MOASS. He could be the catalyst. I don't know. Mark Cuban put their pickle imager. Fuck you, GG. You don't want want no smoke. Thank you, Mark Cuban. I appreciate that. Thanks, Deep Fried Donut. I appreciate you too, man. Happy birthday, Pickle Man. It's not my birthday. When did we last have volume this high? It's been a while. The S&P 400 rebalance. We had like 14 million volume that day, right? All of it in the last like 4 candles, but you know. Yeah, I might rip more after hours. Girk, I'm back, and what? I brought volume. Thanks, Tiger Wahoo. I should find a list of high quality financial advisors. That's tough. You got to do your research on that, Woody. Because everyone will be jumping at the bit to sign up, right? Nice, Hacksaw. That's fucking dope, dude. Made 80% on the cat calls first options ever, but losing on HD. Well, the important thing is that you make more than you lose. That's really the fucking key to trading is that risk management, right? Jimmy tweeted about Oculus 2 hours or so ago. Yeah, that's not why this happened. Let me tell you, the fucking Jimmy tweets have nothing to do with this. It's hard to tell on mobile. It's a banana. I don't know who's used it and for what, but he's angry. Demod and remod Carl tomorrow. We'll see. What's up, Aaron? Watch the stream. It looks what happens. I'm sure everybody did a thing today that implies that they could be the mod or they could be the catalyst. Oh, the squeeze hasn't even begun to squeeze. I can't believe you let Carl beat me. I didn't let Carl win. Carl earned it. Yeah, I thought about whale teeth. C. Santos, I bought another GME against Hudson's advice. Am I doing this right? Right? Yes. How's his AMC position doing? You got it. What if our paying your electric bill this summer was the catalyst all along? I will reiterate that my electric bill has been paid this whole time. Thanks, Chili Chills. What's the likelihood that this price movement triggers some margin calls? Pretty good. Back from vacation for this week, and woo boy, what a great time to come back. Who's coughing now? Welcome back, man. See you tomorrow, Elena. Carl jumping right into mod responsibilities. Look at him go, guys. Spy doing a little dip. Relevant. Eh. I mean, it's not a little dip. Could be. See you tomorrow, TPBC. Pickle Morty. Thanks a lot. You made the last few months of being a peasant rather pleasant. Pi-Fi has lost his way. Hope you make it through, good buddy. Thank you, Funkle Bruce. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to use it to pay my electric bill. I just joined the stream today. I heard about your electric bill issues. You're a little bit towards it. What the fuck? You guys are stop donating. All right. I'm just. I appreciate it. You don't need to. Thank you so much, man. CVVWAP dancing on the first signal line. Yeah. What time frame are you looking at it on, Ryan? Still too much shorting for this to be MOASS. Oh, this isn't like MOASS yet. But we're definitely way the fuck up. Your electric bill is trending on Twitter. Here's some money for my electric bill. Thanks, Bristo. I appreciate that, man. No, my power bill is not late. Don't even fucking start. God damn it. Well, teeth for MOASS. Thank you, Eric. 5-minute time frame. Go to 15. Don't tell me what to do, and thank you. Thank you, Deadwood. I appreciate that, man. See Pi-Fi losses on OPK. It's the only thing I'm down on is the free stock from fucking WeBull. When frosted tips and Guybrush emoji. The Guybrush emoji will come. Don't tell me when to donate or not donate, good sir. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Mkai. I appreciate that, man. Mkai. Heard about your electric bill. Here's a little to help. Thanks, Bachelor. I appreciate that. You too, Boss Dank memes. Am I allowed to take bathroom breaks? Do whatever you need to do, Carl. Ding, ding. Closing at 2:10. I'm not going to say I called it, but I called it. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. What a fucking great day for GameStop, right, guys? I appreciate having you all here so much. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at a most likely much higher price point. Thank you all. You've made it amazing, guys. I'll see you in the morning. Have a great night. For those of you tuned in, closing at 2:10 and 29 cents. Only up.